Let's go! Let's go!
I do like feeling like me. I really do.
Light your face on fire! Motherfuckers on my ass!
There's children murdering going on in my chat.
I was mustache riding high all day today. We're all friends. This is why we have this shit. Forget the bag. Forget the bag. Wait, oh shit. Never mind.
This person, oh my god, I popped a fucking eardrum.
Go harder. Oh, waka. Because I'm not gonna let Tiara tell me that the whiskey plays tactical hydration hold. Can hold these nuts. As always, stay legendary, stay feisty, keep playing. That is a short intro today. I know. I may be live on YouTube. Trying to do the restream thing, and I don't know if it's fucking working or not. So I guess we'll see. Oh, I wanted to get some music rolling, didn't I? On the off chance that YouTube is going. And we just have music going on a speaker instead of music going through the computadore, because I don't know how they gotta deal with like background music. I can't imagine it's great. I know that their copyrighty things are a little more feisty than Twitch. But anyway, besides the point, how's everyone doing today? It is Thursday. We're at the end of the week. I'm very excited about it. I don't know about you guys. I've been stressing about this all week. Like, what are we gonna do? How's it gonna go? How are we gonna do this? And we're just gonna roll with it. We're cooking tonight. As you guys can see, we are looking at my kitchen, or at least part of it. I do like that the focus is a little narrow, because the rest of my apartment is kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess. I should not be on Kick. I should be on. I don't know why Kick's coming up, but that's okay. We should be on YouTube, and YouTube says I'm offline. Why does it say I'm offline? Let me make sure that we're good with everything. We should be good with everything. Hold on. Well, no, I know we're good with Twitch, because I see Twitch be rolling. Refresh that real quick. Make sure that we're good everywhere though. Guys, this is new. We're doing the restream, and I've never used that before. Or I did. I used it once back in the day. So back in God, that was a while ago, when I was attempting to do both Kick and Twitch simultaneously, but yeah. So I don't know if we're going to YouTube or not. If we are, cool. If not, I'll just upload it to YouTube later. If this becomes a hassle, I can always just end the stream and then come back. Anyway, oh my gosh, I burped. Anyway, yeah. So we're cooking tonight. I'm excited. I'm excited to cook. This is gonna be great. Maybe if everything comes out all right. We are gonna, of course, start with a beer. I hope you all can hear me. I think you can. I'm looking at the things. It looks like you can hear me. But yeah, this will be something. I like to think I'm an okay cook, but I have issues with certain things like food prepping. Also, apparently pouring beer. Jesus Christ. All right. Things like food prepping, cutting stuff takes me a little longer than the average bear. For that reason, I had to pre-prep some stuff. The menu for tonight, what we're doing for tonight. So we did a poll the other day in the stream the other day, and you guys all said a steak, some sort of steak dish. And I thought to myself, well, man, steak dishes don't take long. I mean, you throw a steak in a pan and you flip it a couple times and like you're done. So like, what am I going to do with the steak? Until I had just an absolute epiphany, which is going to be, it's going to be great. It's going to be so good. Maybe, we'll see. We will see. We are going with, a steak with chimichurri sauce, which I've never made before. So So steak with chimichurri sauce, and then some twice baked potatoes, which that'll probably take the longest. And then I'm actually going against the grain for me. I don't do desserts ever. And we're doing a dessert tonight. We're doing a mixed berry cobbler. I have never even attempted this in my existence. So this will be something. This will be something. I don't know. And then of course, because we have to have a mixed drink in there, a whiskey sour. So we will fumble through this. I will fumble through this. Together. We are one team, one fight here or something. So that's how we're gonna roll with it. Someone already having me hydrate.
Hey, Whiskey, drink some fucking water.
Already
Sincerely,
with the hydrate.
your
I mean, I'm
liver.
not going to say no to that, but we will be. Oh man, Restream doesn't show me when that occurs. That's fun. Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll be actually. You know what? We'll start it off for you and only you. We'll start it off with the hydrate and judge what my fridge looks like. I'm testing to see if you even have water in this kitchen. I do. Look, see, bottle of water. Promise, not vodka. The promise is not vodka. See, I have it's right there. This is my in the middle of the night when I'm thirsty. I need to go and get me some fucking water. That's it. That's the thing. I mean, you tell me that now. Look, man, I don't tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's water-ish. It's water adjacent. It's the same color as water. No, it's water. I don't really know if we should. I don't really have any kind of like cool intro or anything. I think we should just kind of roll into this. I've never done a cooking stream before. I've done cooking videos on YouTube. On my old YouTube, I did it. But like, I don't need an intro to that. We just kind of jump right in, right? Well, I say right like you guys were there. So I don't really know what the what the protocol here is as far as like I think we're just gonna dive right in. So I think that's gonna take the longest first is gonna be the twice baked potatoes. So I guess should we just get that rolling? We should just get that rolling. We're just gonna get that rolling. Hey, all right. The twice baked potatoes. You gotta get the potatoes out. Obviously. Can't do the twice baked potatoes without no potatoes, right? This is a lot of potatoes. I am not making this whole bag of potatoes. It is just me and Doggo. And Doggo can't eat twice baked potatoes. So we're just gonna go with it. I prepped the only thing I prepped here, okay, is bacon. It's the only thing because I'm gonna be cooking steak and that's gonna cause some smoke. I live in an apartment. I don't want, fire department shit to happen. So I prepped I prepped the bacon and crumbled it into crumblies. So that's just the only thing that I prepped. But these are these russet? These are russet. These are russet potatoes. These are russet potatoes because you're doing essentially you're doing loaded potato skins is how this is going to end up coming out. So russet potatoes. I should put some music on. Should I put some music on? I feel like we should put some music on. I'll put some music on real quick on my Bluetooth speakers just so there's some noise in the background. Yes, there we go. But yes, russet potatoes. I gotta scrub these real quick. We gotta scrub these down. Gosh dang right it is. Also, why is it twice baked? Are you baking it wrong the first time? You have to bake it twice to bake. No, you're not. Okay, hold on. Let me get the music rolling real quick, okay? And I will tell you why it's twice baked. Dismiss. Hold on. Are you? There we go. You guys might be able to hear that. You might not. So it's twice baked because you're baking you're baking the whole potato first, and then after the first bake, you're cutting it in half. You're scooping the insides out. You're mixing it with some other stuff, putting it back in the skins, and baking it again. That's why it's twice baked. That's why. Smart ass. Is it twice baked because you fucked up the first time? No. Okay. It's an absolutely legitimate question, but fucking no. If you baked it right the first time, maybe you wouldn't have to bake it the second time. This is, where, that's a good size. That's a good size one right there. Okay, good. I think 3 is good because it's going to make, essentially going to make 6 because you're cutting them in half. Look, okay, I don't know what you want me to tell. Yeah, apron. I feel like an apron is needed for this, and yes, I know exactly what my apron says. All about. It's a good song. I tell you, it's a good fucking tune right here. Okay. I'm gonna scrub the taters. I can see you. You might not be able to see me for a second, but I feel like I just need to see you scrub the taters. Apron's a little low there, Chief. I think apron's just fucking fine. I think apron is just fine. I mean, it's just tight. It's just tight as it can go. There we go. There we go. Boom. You can tell I wear aprons often. I don't wear aprons often. We are just scrubbing them. I'm just picky. I know. If you weren't picky, I feel like we wouldn't be fucking. Obviously, you're gonna scrub the taters. You're gonna need, loose, gunk or whatever off. That they come from the store. You don't know who's been fucking handling these things. So scrub the taters. Okay. They done be scrubbing. They done be scrubbing. Okay, the next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna get them nice and dry. Which I'm gonna get them right now. And then you're gonna take a fork. You can poke some holes. It's very important. It lets the heat penetrate into the skin and into the potato itself, so that the whole thing gets cooked. You know what I mean? My arms look really good at this angle. I promise that is the magic of camera. My arms aren't actually this big. Okay. So you gotta poke, and there's no like predetermined amount of holes you're gonna poke. You're just gonna poke some holes. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna preheat the oven 350. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Try some holes. I usually do like 3 sets of holes. I do like a quarter turn, 3 sets of holes, right? Chat, he's using pool floaties to make his arms look bigger. Exactly. There you go. So some holes. Poke some holes there. They said I do like 3 sets and then a quarter turn. Be careful you don't accidentally fucking poke yourself. I may or may not have done that in the past. If you miss the potato, don't miss the potato. You get that side? I did not get that side. I almost hit myself. Jesus. It's a good thing I'm doing the dangerous shit now before we really start fucking drinking later. I tell you what. Oh, God. Sometimes you might get potato juice in the eye. It's all right. It builds character. Builds character. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Venus, how are you? It's good to see you. What is Papa? What's cracking? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a little more difficult than I wanted that to be. Okay, next thing, I need to get a pan. I did not pre-get a pan, so just bear with me for a second. Yep. Pan. This is a cheap pan. Don't worry about that. And then you're gonna take some olive. I use olive oil. No, olive oil. Vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. I like it. Use vegetable oil. The kind of oil isn't as important. Kyle said, hey, tell Kyle I said, hey girl, hi. So I kind of just do, like, this is really not clean way to do this. So I can put this on my hand and then just rub it all over the page. It's a very important part. Did this not get gotten by anything? Oh, good. Good. The Restream, I tell you what, the Restream doesn't. The Restream like thing doesn't like I can't see some action, which is kind of annoying. That's right. Hold on, I just got a text. Hold on. Okay. So this is a very important step. I have done this before without using the oil, and it fucks everything up. I'll take some oil. I'll put it on my hands. There's really no easy way to do this. I'm just gonna rub it all over my potatoes. I said that. We're gonna rub all the oil. Kyle might be interested in this part. All the oil on all the potatoes. That's where I go. Chill. We'll be back later. Absolutely no worries, my friend. We will be here because this is gonna. I don't know how to coordinate this. This is gonna take some time. Actually, gonna take some time. All right. Now, wash my hands. We're be doing this a lot. So, a little this, wash the hands, a little this, wash the hands. Obviously, I'm not a professional environment. It doesn't matter. You still want to avoid as much cross-contamination as is humanly possible. Guys, I tell you right now, I am not an expert cook, okay? I don't get the most expensive shits, like the most expensive things. What do you call them? Ingredients. So, like, don't. You know, I've had this gripe like a million times. We just gotta wait, right, for the thing to. We gotta wait for the thing to preheat. I have this gripe all the time when it comes to like, and I'm not calling anybody specifically out. But I see all these reels on Facebook of like meats and smoking and all that cool stuff, and it's great. I'm like, oh my god, these are great ideas. Put the cap back up. Like it's great, right? But I mean, it's all like the most expensive shit. It's all like, it's all like wagyu or whatever, or like these expensive fucking things. I got that kind of money, man, right? So my thing's always been, let's just have normal people, stuff. Normal people, normal people cooking. So that's just a me thing. It's just a me thing. So I just want you guys to know if you're like, oh, what cool, awesome, like ingredients are we using? We are using the cheapest russet potatoes I could find. The cheapest fucking vegetable oil. The most expensive thing in this whole thing is a goddamn vanilla extract. I was not aware how expensive vanilla extract is. And it's egregious, in my opinion. I'm like, oh my god. It's one of the reasons I don't bake. That's expensive as hell. So, just waiting for things to preheat. I would be dancing if you guys were not here. I mean, blasting music, making food. This is what I do. This is want to talk about my like stress relief and things that I love. This right here, cooking in the kitchen, love it. So we're just waiting for a preheat, which we're pretty close. We're pretty close to the preheat. It's almost there, getting it to 350. Hold on. Okay. All right, close enough we can put it in. So it's gonna preheat to 350. Then we're gonna throw it in for about an hour or so. And what we want is you want it to be cooked all the way through. And we'll test that towards the end by sticking a fork through it and see if it just kind of goes through like butter. Okay, so that's the first thing. That's step one. So we're gonna put that in. Boomski. And let's get a nice timer going here. Whoop. Boom. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, that's happening. Let's get this chimichurri sauce going. I have never made this. I have the recipe taped right here. I have never done this. I don't know how it's gonna go. So we're gonna figure it out. A lot of times when I'm making recipes, I won't listen to like the actual recipe itself as far as like amounts are concerned because I like making shit my own. But something that like this that I've never made for the first time, I'm gonna stick pretty close to it. And then if we want to like deviate, why not? We can deviate sort of down the road. All right, guys. If you can't hear me, can't see me, or anything like that, please let me know. I want you guys to, I want you guys to be able to hear and/or see me, and just making sure that we're all like the same page. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna get it's a bowl. That beep was because we finally got to the thing to the temperature. Right. Needed now a bowl. I need a half cup of olive oil, 2 tablespoons red wine vinegar. Right here. That's what I'm saying. When I mean that I'm going inexpensive, this is store brand. This is not even like a high-end brand. A half cup of parsley finely chopped. All right, parsley. Gotta rinse this off real quickly, poke. Make sure that this is good. The one thing I tell you right now, I'm not gonna listen to is the garlic amount for one. Absolutely not. Get a paper towel, dry this shit off. If my fucking towel then wants to work, but boom. Put that right there. Let that fucking just dry. Cloves of garlic, right? 2 cloves of garlic, which means we're going to put 10 cloves of garlic in there. We always over garlic. Well, I always over garlic. I don't know about you guys. When it says 2 cloves of garlic, I'm going to put 10 cloves of garlic. Let's see. Red chili pepper. So you could use fresh peppers or fresh chili peppers, right? I'm not. I'm just using the pepper flakes, which I have somewhere over here. I know I have that, so I can't find it. Why can't I see? Ah, that pepper go. What's it? Some good old red pepper flakes. This spice rack I got it like last year. Is like one of my highest anticipated fucking purchases of all time. I love this thing. Okay. Dried oregano, coarse salt, and pepper. Easy peasy. So dried oregano, that's easy. I just used you the other night. Don't you hide on me. Okay? Salt and pepper. Boom. Hold on. Okay, hold on. My mom just... Oh. So my mom texted me. Ah. Oh my god. Anyway, okay. So first thing, finely chop. First thing is to be finely chop the parsley. Now, just it said what, half cup? Half cup. We are going to obviously, we're going to eyeball that. Do not talk shit on my ability to chop shit. I don't chop anything fast. Just want to make sure I'm getting it fucking right. So we're just going to be back up so you guys can at least see how terrible I chop this shit. As we do this more and more often, I'll figure out like what the best angles for everything are, because this is not what you guys came to see. This is what you guys came to see. So let's get this rolling. Okay. So finally chop it. I'm literally just gonna keep it in the bunch. I'm just gonna fucking chop it up as best I can. And there's like 1,000 different kinds of parsleys you can get. This recipe did not stipulate what the best, like what the parsley I needed to get for this was. So I just got Italian parsley. It's not the only parsley I fucking know. You know, I went to, I live near a Wegmans, so that's what I used. So I'm gonna try to just get. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna eyeball this. I'm just gonna fucking chop it as best I can. I've never really chopped this amount of parsley up. Usually I use just like dry parsley. You know what I mean, like in the fucking thing. But I don't know if you know about chimichurri sauce. Is essentially parsley fucking base. It's what's most of what's in there. So I would want to anyway use, I guess, the fresh stuff. It's actually chopping somewhat easily. I'm a little surprised. By that. I don't know if I would consider this finely chopped, but we'll see. Oh my god, that smells amazing. I love when it comes to chopping like ingredients like this, I love the smell, like cilantro, like fucking cilantro. Like as soon as you start cutting it, I don't know if you guys like cilantro. I'm a huge cilantro fan. Once you guys like start cutting into it, it like releases this fucking fragrance. Whoa, that's so good. This might be about half a cup, I would think, right? Let's fucking try to get a little more choppy chops on this, just to make sure. Oh my god, that smells so good. I haven't even done anything yet. We're just literally chopping up fucking parsley. Alright. Alright, let me go get a measuring cup thing. I don't care if it's exact or not. Exact, cool. If not, it's not. Let's see. Get your ass in there. This actually might have been kind of close. This might have been actually pretty close to a half cup. Where's Doggo? Doggo is not on her bed, which is why I don't have the camera out for her. The corgi cam is not out because when I'm in the kitchen like this, she's either at my feet, which she's not right now because I'm moving around too much, probably I'm talking too much, or she's in the bedroom, which she is right now. So that's why if you guys are like, where are Corgo cam are not here right now. We're just shy of a half cup, so we're gonna just get it a little more there. And I'm not cutting up like just the leaves, like there's the stems of the parsley are here too. You know, I was watching some things, and I don't know how accurate it is, but I know it said with cilantro, the one video I was watching, cilantro, a lot of the flavor is in the stems. So I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. So I'm like, you know what? Might as well fucking go here with the parsley too. All right, boom. That's gonna go in the bowl. I'm gonna fucking rinse my hands off. It feels weird to me that I'm literally narrating everything I do, but I figured you guys would want to know exactly how this is rolling. All right. You know, rinse this off real quick because we're gonna get the garlic getting cut on here. Now I'll be the first to tell you I would normally use, because you know it's just me and I'm trying to, you know, not tonight, but in general I'm trying to speed things up. It's just me, like it's not that serious. I'm going to use like the slap chop or whatever, right? You know, what are the slap chop thing? We're not gonna do that tonight. We won't cheat. I know if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, but not tonight. We'll actually like chop it up like we're supposed to. Plus, then if I fuck up, like that's the humor, right? I mean, you know, there's no humor if I'm not fucking up. All right, it says how many fucking cloves? 3 to 4. We're doubling that. 3 to 4 is fucking rookie numbers, man. Pump that shit up. I am terrible at peeling garlic, so this is probably what's going to take the longest of everything tonight. We have 52 minutes left on the potatoes going their first cook, so, you know, by the time that the potatoes are done, I don't like this one, it's a little squishy. This garlic is a little on the older side, but it's still good. You know, I test it, generally speaking, I test it by the feel of it. And then once I peel it, if there's any discoloration, I'll probably toss it or try to cut it out as best I can. So, you know, these though are all good. That's 5. But guys, like I said before, if there's anything wrong with like audio or anything, you guys can't hear me, you guys can't see me, other than when like I'm moving around, please let me know. So they're doing this restream. I don't know if we are live on YouTube. If we are, awesome. It looks like we're live on Kick out of all things. I don't know why I put it to my ear to squeeze like I can hear it. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we effectively doubled the garlic, which is what I said I was going to do. We have doubled the garlic, which is good. All right. Now, peeling garlic has also always been a very like kryptonite thing for me when I'm cooking. So I have decided that the best is for me anyway is to do the half crush, like the half crush it to loosen the skin up, and then boom, it like goes pretty quick. Guys, I'm probably like when I'm sitting here like telling you guys tips and tricks that you guys probably figured out 15 fucking years ago. This is a recent find. Don't judge me. Okay? And I tell you what, I'm still gonna struggle to fucking kill this shit. Guarantee you. Well, there we go. Got 2 cloves now. But if you're like, oh, I don't know how to do this, it's that doing that is super simple. It's just literally, some people will like slam the thing. I'm not trying to fucking fuck up my knives because they're not the highest quality of knives. They're awesome. I do like these knives, but they're not the highest quality. The goal one day, if I have the money eventually in my lifetime, is to get like really good quality, like Damascus steel fucking knives. Kim, I think Kim got me these amazing knives. Love these things. They're just not. I just don't believe they're not Damascus steel. You know, which is not a complaint. Well, that didn't come across as a complaint. It's absolutely not. That didn't crush enough to loosen shit up. Come on. Maybe. God damn it. I haven't even drank yet. This beer that I'm having is the first beer that I've had tonight. No, that's not true. I had like half a glass of wine before I started. Because I was nervous. I know how it's gonna go. I still know how it's gonna go. Like I know I can cook steak. I know I can cook my twice baked potatoes. I have no idea if I can do the dessert. That's gonna be a show. And by show I mean a shit show most likely. So we'll fucking see. Well, all right. All right. The peeling of the garlic isn't taking as long as we all feared. I bet you though there are people in chat or people that are watching somewhere that are like, I could have done that like 10 minutes ago, and you would be absolutely fucking right. But skill level, guys, the skill level here is a little higher skill than my gaming, but not by much. All right, that's 8 cloves of garlic. Like I said, I would normally use the slap chop for this. We are not doing that because that's not going to be anywhere near as entertaining. We're going to toss these real quick because we don't need the skins of the garlic. What is anything I could do with the skins of the garlic? Probably not. I can't imagine that there would be. Let us see. Let me rinse this off because you got some skins on here. Woo! I almost, you know, wait a minute. So it's just finely diced. See how finely diced we can get this. I know that I gotta get that like thing down. I've seen a couple videos on it too. We have like the knuckle that like protects you. Kind of way to do this shit. I gotta see if I can get that down. I'll try to slice this as literally fine as I can, and we'll see how we go from there. But I gotta get it down. You got the knuckle that like slides. You know? You use a knuckle. I don't know. You guys, some of you guys might know what I'm talking about, some of you guys don't. I also got my buddy's way of doing it where he just literally attacks the fucking cutting board with everything he has and gets it diced up. I don't know how he does that, but he somehow does that. Is it finely chopped up? I don't know. The only fine one here right now is me. Giggity. Okay, kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah, I gotta do the knuckle thing. The knuckle thing is like money from what I've been able to like gather. Just from watching other people do it, watching these videos. That's like during the winter, during my baseball off season. I'm not doing baseball things like all fucking day. I mean, I'm not doing them all day now, but maybe that's like a skill I attempt is just trying to get the fucking chopping, not like fast. I'm not trying to chop fast, but I'm trying to chop, I guess, accurately. Because I made like somewhat finely chopped, but like they might not be as finely chopped as it's gonna call for. But I think it should be fine. I'm not really too worried about whether it's like super fine or not. Really, it's just you just want to, you know, just like with any herb you're putting in there, right? Or any spice, any ingredient, you want the flavor to be released. So that's really, you know. I'm sure there are people who are like just absolutely like beside themselves. Like, what the fuck is what? How is he doing this? Terrible. But just like my gaming, you guys aren't here. You guys aren't here for. You guys aren't here for expert level shits. But I appreciate you guys being here. I was really nervous about this stream. I still, we obviously don't have a food joint come out. So, and I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna be fucking honest as shit when it comes to like how this food comes out. I'm very hard on myself when it comes to me cooking. So if I'm like, if it's good, I'll be like, okay, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. If it's bad, you'll know about it. Believe me, you will absolutely know if it's bad. I am super concentrated. Super fucking laser focused right now. Laser fucking focused. Ah! Spicy. Spicy. I don't think, I have to look, I don't think I'm streaming to YouTube like I had anticipated, or as I was hoping, as I thought I had set up. Like, we'll have to figure that out. That's a not dealing with this right now issue. I could just upload this to YouTube at the end of the night. If it's even worth it. So just as a not a reminder, but just so you guys, just so we're all on the same page, the recipe called for 3 to 4 cloves of garlic. We obviously, being that I have an Italian background, we are. We went 8. We doubled it. We doubled the recommended amount of garlic here. So, you know, it's kind of which I know is a popular way of doing things. Is, oh, you want garlic, double that shit. I'm a garlic fan. So if you never had chimichurri sauce, and I only had it recently. Only a recent thing that I have discovered. I've seen so many like pictures of it, seen so many recipes for it, and I've been like, man, that looks really fucking good. Like, well, I wonder what it tastes like. And so I was gonna make it at home myself, and I decided not to for whatever reason. But while I was at the store, I did see, you know, again having a Wegmans right there because they have literally everything. You know, you get venison. You have venison at Wegmans. That kind of feels wrong. But anyway, they had bottled chimichurri sauce, and I was like, okay, it's kind of cheating, but like I've never had it. I'm not up to making it tonight, so we'll try it. And man, the first bite of my steak with it, I was like, this isn't great. Like, this is okay. I understand like why everybody loves it so much, and then it like took a minute to be like, oh no, this is actually phenomenal. This is really good. Like, it's really good. So the brand that I bought had like a mint, almost like a mint aftertaste to it, and that was kind of what threw me off guard because I wasn't expecting it. But like, there's a spiciness in there that like kind of counteracts it. And I was like, okay, I see where this is going. So that's why I was like, you know, we gotta maybe could possibly make this. And then again, this also, like I had said, this wasn't going to be my like cooking stream debut. Wasn't going to be a steak dish because, like I said, you know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try cutting this. Because you know, steak dish, like I said, doesn't take long. It's not something that takes a long time to cook. So how am I gonna do a 2-hour stream with a steak dish? And then you know, you guys just, you know, the light bulb went off. The light bulb went off in the dome piece, and I'm like, okay, we could do this. And I was making it like a fucking 3-course meal. I don't know if that worked or not. Yeah, worked a little bit, I guess. I did some pre-cuts in that garlic clove. This garlic clove just used, and I actually think it came out better. Which so I took the garlic. Just okay again. you guys probably all know this already, but again, we're talking about me who doesn't know, and like I know how to cook, I don't know how to prep food. So I held it like long ways, and I did like these. I did like not all the way to the end, like these like horizontal cuts, like this. Horizontal? No, vertical. Sorry, these vertical cuts like this, like throughout on the length of it. There's people in the chat right now going, "Are you fucking kidding me? This noob?" I know. All right, so I did a whole bunch of those, and then I did these very, very slight like or horizontal cuts going the other way, but like, yeah, there we go. Again, not all the way, just so that like root like holds, and then I did the vertical cuts, and it seemed like it got them a little more fine than I was getting them before. Guys, again, if you guys know these things, please don't judge me. I know, okay? And then the part of the root that got caught, we're just gonna dicey. All right, here we go. 4 cloves. Fuck that noise. We went with 8. Cool. All 8 cloves. I think there's more cloves in here than fucking. Oh. Hold on. My mom's texting me. Okay. When your mother texts you, you kind of have to respond. She sent me a card for my birthday, but I forgot to give her the. I gave her the address. She didn't have the apartment. Okay. So all the garlic is in there now. Okay. I don't think I need this for yet. What do we got? Oh, quarter teaspoon dried oregano, 3/4, excuse me. We're just gonna eyeball that. The fuck? We're just gonna eyeball that. It's good thing I didn't like pre-open it. You know, and oregano can be very fine, so you know. I open up the big part of this. Okay. 2 red chilies. So on that you can use, like I said, I'm using fucking just red pepper flakes. You know what I'm saying? Just red pepper, like the stuff you put on fucking pizza. Using a whole bunch of those. I like my shit spicy, so I'm going to go for a little bit of a less is more, a more is more kind of thing with that. All right. We go with, so we got a half cup of olive oil. We got 2 tablespoons of red wine vinegar. Okay. And then we got to just go with some fucking salt. So let's go with the salt first. Not salt, the pepper. This pepper. Because I'm an idiot and can't read. The pepper first. Let's get some in there. Boom. All right, salt. Same thing. I use, and I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's because it's trendy or I enjoy it, but I use this pink Himalayan salt. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because, it might just be because it's trendy. I don't fucking know. Hey, Lilith, so the chat voted the other night and said they wanted me to do a steak dish. Now, the problem is, a steak dish is very short, right? You could just take a steak and go shaboom, shaboom, and you're done. So we're doing a lot tonight. We're doing twice baked potatoes, right? Potatoes right now are doing their first bake. They're in the oven. Then we're doing a steak with chimichurri sauce. This is what I'm making right now is a chimichurri sauce. Then we're doing a mixed berry cobbler, and then a whiskey sour. Just what we got. Is it trendy? Is that what it is? Is it just trendy? I don't know. And you're more, guys, Lilith is my sister. She's a more experienced cook than I am. She is like top fucking tier cooks. You think so? You're probably right. I've been using it for so long. So let's go with the red wine vinegar up in here. There's 2 tablespoons. Are we gonna eyeball? We're just gonna eyeball this. We're gonna eyeball this. We go with 1, and we go with 2. That's actually probably surprisingly accurate. I know. I said before that this is a new recipe, so I'm gonna go by the thing. This we're gonna go by though because this is the base of it. I did sea salt and pepper on mine. Also made zucchini fries tonight. I have a butter recipe for you to put on your steak afterwards. I can give it to you right now. It's super easy. It's called. Have you heard of cowboy butter? Do you know what cowboy butter is? I did it until recently, and it is amazing. All right, so it's just half a cup of oil. I feel like it's not enough oil. I did also put a lot of fucking garlic in here, so we're just gonna do a little more oil. It's a little. And that's it. Right, we got the oil, the red wine vinegar, parsley, garlic, chilies, oregano, salt, pepper. Okay, so that's good. All right, that's right. I gotta rinse this out. But more importantly, I put the plastic back on top of this. I had a user error trying to open this fucking bottle. So I have to put plastic wrap through it. Zucchini fries though. Fucking get me some of this. Okay. Now everything is all in the thing. We're just literally gonna combine everything, we're just gonna mix everything. We're just gonna mix it up like this, right? Until everything is nice and combined. And then this is literally just gonna sit. It's literally just sitting. All right. And we honestly have like a half hour before we can kind of do like most anything else. Actually, I guess we could at the same time, we could put in the steak to reverse sear, but I kind of want to do that at 20-minute mark. So I was going to mix this, just make sure everything is like all mixed together. Their big thing with this though was that everything, or that the chimichurri sauce sits. It just sits. All the flavors do their thing. I am going to taste this in a second though, and I'll tell you guys how this tastes. If we got time, we got more than enough time. Where if we need to fix something, we can. Let's try this. That is rocks. That's good. That's good. This should be all over my fucking face. That's good. Maybe a little more peppers. I'm tasting a lot of the vinegar, which is supposed to. It's kind of supposed to be tangy. I'm tasting a lot of that. That's the things I don't want. Obviously the parsley, obviously the garlic. It has a nice kick. I might go a little more with the peppers. Oh, the peppers! I must have been thinking that to begin with because I love peppers over. Now, of course, this is before it like everything settled, right? Because they said it's had to sit for a little bit. So, that might be part of it. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. I got some parsley flat stuck in my teeth. Okay. But yeah, Lilith, if you want a good cowboy butter fucking recipe to put on your steak, I got a good one. It's phenomenal. I could tell it. I could just fucking tell. And you might know you probably have all the ingredients there for it. But it's. I tell you what, it takes, in my opinion, anyway. It'll take your steak to fucking to the next level. The next level. It's all mixed about as well as we're gonna fucking mix it. You just kind of pull that there for a minute. And we're gonna sip, and we could probably do the whiskey sour now. I'm gonna sip and drink my beer for a second. So yeah, you can let it sit. You want all the flavors and whatnot to kind of get together and have a little luau in the in the bowl. So they'll be hanging. So we got about 30 minutes left on the taters to make sure that they're good for to do the twice baked part of it, which is exciting. When we do the twice baked part of it, what's going to happen is we're going to scoop all the insides out. We're going to put put all them in a bowl with some other stuff, and then mix all that stuff together, put them back in the skins, and throw them back in the oven. So very easy peasy, but it's something that you can do pretty. I mean, I'd say pretty quick. We'll wait a fucking hour for it to cook twice, but I mean, five or six ingredients, and I mean it's a great appetizer. I've taken them for lunch before, so it's something I highly recommend. What the fuck? No, sorry. But yeah, it's just me. That's just my that's just my it's a new recommendation. It's one of my favorite things to do for like a quick appetizer. Okay. All right. Oh no, my corgi towel. Where's Corgo? Corgo is in her room. My room. Boom. All right. Whiskey sour. You guys want to know how I do a whiskey sour? Again, this is an easy one. This is a very quick couple of ingredients, and I have it. So whiskey sour has been one of my favorite drinks for a long time. But I've always had almost knocked that over. I have always had a problem with store-bought sour mixes. Anybody ever bought a store-bought sour mix knows like they got like a dry, gritty taste to them. Like it's not great, right? Some people like it. Hey, if you like it, that's your thing. By all means, you know. But years ago, at a whiskey dinner up in upstate New York, we were given a recipe that was good. It wasn't like I was saying it wasn't legit. It was a good recipe, but it wasn't like a original OG type of recipe. So then, and I was using that one for years. It's a good one. Another really simple one. But then recently, I got one at a bourbon bar that's near, and I'd always known like what the real recipe was, but I saw it made in front of me, and I'm like, man, that's too fucking easy. That's too fucking easy to do. So I'll make one real quick. It really doesn't take long to do. So when you guys see me drinking a whiskey sour on stream, this is how we're gonna roll. So this is mixing glasses. Obviously, you need your whiskey. Now, whiskey, of course, is going to be your personal preference, whatever you like. This is Bowman Brothers bourbon. It's a Virginia. I didn't take the plastic off this yet. I just bought this. Yes. Now, normally, for people who know me, Lilith could attest, I'm a big Irish whiskey fan. It's usually what I go with. But lately, I've been getting into the bourbons. A lot of friends who are into the bourbons, so I've been like, why are we into bourbons? Like, what's the big deal with them? And as I've been getting kind of into them, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see why someone would like the bourbons. So here's the whiskey we're using tonight. You see it's brand new, just opened. Bowman Brothers. All right. Then we need lemon juice. Thankfully, I have two of them. Wait, there wasn't any lemon juice in this, right? I can see why there would be, but there's not, right? Okay. Lemon juice. I did buy some store-bought bitters. I do like bitters. Bitters are nice. Bitters are optional. Homemade simple syrup, which I'll tell you guys that recipe in a second. That's another one that's like super simple, very easy. Another optional, egg white. Okay, so again, that's an optional one. You don't got to do it. Okay, but some people love it, some people don't. I enjoy it in there, so Little log of ice. Which one's which? Boom. Okay. You're supposed to measure this shit out. Let's fucking measure. It's almost like it's like 2 to 3/4, I think is how it is. Some shit like, or 1 to 1 3/4. I don't fucking know. We're gonna we're gonna have fun with it. Hey, BBT, even the resub, you stud muffin. How are you? 35 months. Let's go. How are you, my dude? What's Papa's crack? What's new? I don't know if an alert went off because everything's been kind of fucking weird lately. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the resub, my friend. Fucking almost three fucking years, dude. That's wild. That's wild. All right, so we're just gonna do fuck it. We're just gonna go 2-on-1. We're just gonna go 2-on-1. Fuck it. So we're gonna go fucking 3 ounces. This is a big one. It's gotta last us for a little bit. We go 3 ounces of our bourbon. 3 ounces of our bourbon. Boom. Okay. So that means everything else is going to be about 1-on-1. It's going to be like an ounce and a half. Not everything else. Some of the others. So, lemon juice. Ounce. Ooh, we're almost out. Ounce. Oh, I almost dropped that. That would have been a fucking ounce and a half. Boom. All right. Now a simple syrup. So you can do simple syrup 1 of 2 ways. You can do a 1-on-1 ratio. You can do a 2-on-1 ratio. So if you want one that lasts longer, you do the 2-on-1. It's a little thicker and it's a little sweeter. If you want one that's a little thinner, not as sweet but doesn't last as long, you do 1-on-1. So you take a cup. So you do 1 part sugar, 1 part water. Boil them on the stove until the sugar dissolves. Let it cool. Pour it into a thing and then put it in the fucking fridge. So we're making a lot of stuff tonight, BBT. We got twice baked potatoes in the oven right now on bake number 1. And then we got to still, pull them out, scoop the insides, and twice bake them. Steak with chimichurri sauce. We already got the chimichurri sauce. We already made that, and that's just kind of chilling, letting all the flavors soak. A whiskey sour, and a dessert. We're doing mixed berry cobbler. I don't know how that's going to go because I don't bake. So we're seeing how it goes. We're seeing how that one goes. Now this is the simple syrup. This simple syrup is the 2-to-1 ratio. So I had 2 cups of sugar and 1 cup of water. So it's a little thicker and it's gonna last me a little longer. I'm gonna throw that in the shaker as well. So yeah, right now we're eating up time with the twice. I'm free pouring this with the twice baked potatoes because it's gonna take a little bit. So it's kind of free pouring this, just a little, a little bit in there. Okay. We got some. I use blood orange bitters. I like the taste of the blood orange bitters. Also, when I'm making like an old fashioned, I know you're supposed to rim with orange. I don't always have an orange, so having the blood orange bitters sort of like mitigates that slightly. I'm gonna just go with a dash and another half dash. There it is. Dash now. All right, this I need paper towels for. Because we're going with the egg white. And the egg white can get a little messy. So crack of the egg. Now I know there's a lot of different ways to separate an egg from an egg white from a yolk. We'll have some fun. This one, we're gonna do this the messy way. So boom, got the egg, and we're just gonna take the yolk, and you're just gonna let the egg white filter out through your fingers. I feel like this, for me anyway, it's the messier but easiest way to do the egg white. I know there are egg white separators out there if you want to get one of those. I should with how often I just need egg white for something. But, it is what it is. So you just toss. Actually, that was surprisingly simple. You toss the rest. Wash your hands real quick, of course, because cleanliness is next to whiskiness. Okay, got it. Wash the hands real quick. Get all that nastiness off there. I'll grab a strainer and my cup with some ice. After I fucking drop my hands. Who else needs an egg white separator? I could voice some man for that. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. See, I'm like, I don't need, like, who needs, we don't do that here. They put the 1 cup on top, you tap it down. If you've never used 2 cup shakers like that before, I'm kind of new to it too. Usually I use like a 1-piece kind of shaker. But I like this. I feel like I have more control over it. My biggest fear, and I didn't know this until I saw Bar Rescue, is when you shake one of those full of ice, the metal constricts, and that's why it doesn't fucking like bleed out of it. I didn't know that. That's a new thing for me. I'm gonna get a rocks glass. You guys have seen me drink whiskey sours out of fucking goddamn pint glasses before, so you get whatever glass you want. Right now we got that nice little rocks glass. Get some lights up this bitch. I'm gonna step away so the shake isn't right into the fucking right into the thing. A little more tap just in case. Need a shake. You know what I mean? And you drink it till this shit is cold if you fucking want it. You really want everything to mix together. And I just, like, there's people say 30 seconds, and people say, you know, okay, this is your bar, right? So you do what you want. You guys have fun with it. Experiment. Have a good time. You know? All right. Boomski. Just do a little squeeze to the bottom one. You should get the top. Yeah, I don't know what noise that was, but shut the fuck up. All right, let's do a little squeeze to the bottom one. Separate it from the top one. Boom. Perfect. Strainer. Why do I have a strainer? I don't know. I don't know where I got this from. It's just strain it in there. There's gonna be more than a fucking rocks glass of it. I said I free-handed some of this shit. My whiskey sours are different every time I go. Because I just, like I said, I just freehand everything. Ooh, that wasn't more than a rocks glass. That was fucking perfect. That was an unplanned perfect fucking pour. So, you know, if you're not following yet, I mean, if there was ever a reason to follow, that pour right there is the fuck. I think you can garnish with a cherry if you want. I don't garnish because I'm not gonna eat the fucking cherry. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna drink the drink. But yeah, you could do a cherry if you really want. Let's see how this is. Oh yeah, that's chef's kiss right there. That's really good bourbon. That is really good fucking bourbon. Like, so you can do this. You can do this with any kind of whiskey you want. You know, obviously, like dealer's choice on that. You can mix with the fucking ratios with some stuff. Make it your guys' own with it. Okay. It is one of my favorite fucking drinks to make. It's one of my favorite drinks to fucking drink. So, you know, that's all I gotta say about it. All right. I'm gonna take the steak out. Start prepping the steak. Now, since we're doing a reverse sear, and there's going to be just a lot of judgment when it comes to steaks, okay? A lot of judgment with that shit. Do you, okay? If you enjoy your steak how you enjoy your steak, fucking, who cares what everybody else says? Who cares what all the videos fucking say, right? I'm telling you how I do it, and I'm sure people who are going to be like, is he fucking kidding? Yes, this is exactly how I do it, or I am doing it, and everybody will get over it, right? Don't listen. As long as, this is going to be really threatening, so I was going to point the knife, so let's not point the knife. If you guys enjoy the food you fucking make, that's all that matters, right? All we're doing tonight is having you guys watch how I'm doing it, and if you're like, I can do this fucking better, do it better. Enjoy yourself, right? Have a good time. I enjoy this shit. This is comedy for me. All right. So I got this from Wegmans. It's about 1.5 inches. So with a reverse sear, so those who have never reverse seared a steak before, with a reverse sear, what you're doing is, so what you want to do with a steak, right? You want to sear it so it has a crust on it, right? With thicker steaks, and you're searing it on high heat over a grill or in a pan or whatever, it'll sometimes sear before the inside cooks. Now, for some people like me, I like a blue rare. I don't go out of my way for it, but I'll eat a blue rare and enjoy it. But for some people who want a little more cooked inside, well, that kind of fucks you out of it, right? Because you're like, well, how do I get the inside cooked? So what a reverse sear does, you put it in the oven for a little bit, let the inside get to a little lower than what we want that internal temperature to be, and then we'll pull it out and we'll slap it on the grill or the pan or whatever we're doing for however long we need until the sear is cooked. Yeah, I didn't learn about reverse sear until a couple years ago, BBT, and I fucking love it, man. I don't always do it, but I very much appreciate a good reverse sear. So first thing I'm gonna do is get a whole bunch of paper towels. We're gonna pat this thing dry. Got a lot of people when they're doing steaks will tell you like it's gotta be room temperature. It's gotta be room temperature. Let me tell you something. It doesn't matter what you do, like it doesn't matter the temperature. And there are people who are gonna tell you that I'm wrong, and maybe I am. I don't fucking know. But no matter how long you leave your steak out on your counter, it's gonna be cooler than the pan that you're putting. So it's not incredibly nice, especially with a reverse sear. No, I'm not using cast iron. I usually do. Well, I got this fancy dasher the other day. And I took it for a test run last night using stainless steel. So we'll see how this goes. I only started, I usually do use cast iron, but, so I was doing some reading, and again, I'm not an expert on this shit, so I don't know if it's fucking true or not, but, cast iron has, better heat retention, but it takes longer to heat up, whereas stainless steel can get hotter faster, but it doesn't retain. Oh, for sure. We got fucking. Oh, I got butter. I got butter in there. I got oil. Absolutely. It's just, PBT, we ain't going in dry, man. We never go in dry. All right. So we are going to salt it a little bit. You salt it as much as you want. The salt will help pull some of that moisture out of it, right? Stainless steel is sticky AF. Yeah, I noticed that. So I noticed that last night. Like I said, I took it for a test run last night, but I kind of enjoyed it. Is it better than cast iron? I will absolutely not say that. I will absolutely not say it's better than cast iron. So we'll see. Look, I don't cook steaks for people because generally, one, people are kind of picky about them, which is totally understandable. And two, because everybody has their, 15,000 ways of doing it. And, so. All right. So what we're going to do is we're putting this, can you not, please? So I'm putting this on a wire rack on top of a pan so the drippings can get, of course, caught. But that's just so the heat can evenly get around every part of the steak. So I'm going to throw this on top of there. A little wire rack on top of a baking sheet. Probably should have put the baking sheet in the oven first and then try to transfer the steak to it. But you know what? We bolt. As we say, fucking shit, right? Oven mitts, because safety. First. Diamond plated pan. Can you send me a link to that? Discord or fucking whatever. I would be very interested in learning about that. As I am not an expert cook in any shape, form, or fashion, I would very, very interested in seeing what this is all about. One of the things I love about cooking, guys, you can always learn more. You can always kind of like network with people about it, like we're kind of doing now. So I'm very happy about that. You can always, learn something else. It's kind of like any hobby or whatnot. Once you say you stop learning and that you're done, you're not done. You can always learn, right? You can always, right? Sorry, I just got a little bit on not a hot horse, but I got nice note. So right now we got about 10 minutes left. On the potatoes until they're done with their first cook. I take them out, I'm gonna let them cool a little bit so I don't have to fucking handle them bitches hot. And then we're gonna start mixing the stuff. You say, hey, no worries, my friend. Absolutely no worries. We're back on my phone. Hey, dude, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. What is? I just got a thing. Okay. And at some point, I'm gonna have to put a fan on. This fan up here on because, like I said, we have we're in an apartment, so I can't. You know what I mean? I can't let smoke build in here too much. If I was in my own house, whatever. I've done that before. But So that's another thing too. I'm kind of worried about with the pan because the pan smoked a lot yesterday. So we'll see how it smokes today. I might have turned the heat down slightly on it, or maybe put like a. I'll figure it out. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. I need my put my thumbs. Got it. Perfect. So we got time. Now, when you're reverse searing, for those who don't know, when you're reverse searing the steak, like so you're trying to get it to about, I don't know, about 10, 15 degrees cooler than the doneness that you would normally do it. So I don't have the ranges in my head because I always go for a medium rare is usually what I'm aiming for. It's around the 125, 130 mark. So when I reverse sear, I want to get the inside of it's about 115. But for some reason, I think I got the cheapest goddamn fucking thermometer on Temu because every time I go to do a reverse sear, it says it's lower than it actually is, and I end up overcooking the steak a little bit. We're not trying to do that. Last thing I need is you guys coming into the stream with me saying, "Oh yeah, I know a thing or two about cooking," and then the thing comes out and it's fucking, it's medium well. God forbid. Oh, yeah. Used by what? Thanks. So we just chilling now. We are just hanging out and we are just chilling until fucking haters done. That whiskey sour is good. That whiskey sour is something else. I tell you what. What the hell, man? Sorry, I just got. And that ain't a BBT. That ain't even a bad price. That is not even a bad price. No, I see it. That's not even a bad price for them. I got, okay. You know, I just got, my mother just messaged me some money for my birthday. I might have to do this. Because I need good, I don't have, I have, one really good pan. And now I have the stainless steel. I also got the what do you call it? Oh my gosh. Cast iron, stainless steel. I got another really good one. I think it's titanium, but I don't have a good set because then I have other ones. Like my pots are all a cheap Walmart brand that I got when I moved out to Iowa. So a good brand like that, my dude. Appreciate it, my friend. See, this is what this kind of stuff is all about, guys. I know BBT's a good cook. Him and I've talked cooking before. So having him, having someone who also shares the same sort of passion for cooking that I do, shares some of his BBT wisdom. You know what I mean? That's good stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Cheers, my friend. My arm, I'm telling you, man, my arms look really big in this angle, and it's the optical illusion is just, I love it. And they're not really this big in real life. Promise. 6 minutes on these taters. We will see how they came out as far as if they're cooked all the way through. No supposed to be BCBRB. Hey, no worries, BBT. We're gonna be here for a minute, especially once we start baking. Jesus, that's. I just realized something with the steak. I want that at a lower temperature. I want the thing at a lower temperature. So we're going to take the steak out for a second before it gets too hot. I forgot I did the potatoes at 350, not 250. That was my bad. So the potatoes are at 350. We want the steak on a reverse sear at like 250. So if not, it's gonna get too hot too fast, and the outside will cook, kind of like we we're talking about with the regular sear. So that's what happens when you rush. Don't rush, guys. Don't rush. This is what happens. See, I'm giving you guys, in real time mess ups. Minutes left. It's good. Now, when these potatoes come out, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to switch the oven's temperature just yet because I want to see if these potatoes cooked all the way through before we commit. We want to make sure that the potatoes are cooked all the way through before we commit. So, about 4 minutes of that one. If you cook, I see this is one of those where you would rather a slight overcook with your taters than an undercook, because undercooks would be very hard to scoop these out, So you want to make sure that you got a slight. So you'd rather slight overcook than slight undercooked potatoes. You cooked the chuck eye steak last night. How'd it come out, Greg? Also, good to see you. How are you? Crispy pieces are the best. Absolutely, absolutely. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. How is your week going? Hope things are going well. It's always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, about 3 minutes. I'm giving you guys a countdown. Probably shouldn't fucking go. We probably got to make another fucking whiskey sour because that was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Just text the complex. The complex said he wanted to be here. Yeah, this is. Thankfully, this didn't cook too much before I went, oh fuck. My oh fuck meter was actually surprisingly on point for like half a second. So it didn't overcook. This didn't get too warm, which is good. This is good. But yeah, reverse searing, you want about 250, 200, 250. You can even, if you go lower. But of course, the lower you go, the longer it's going to take. It's all about time and how long you want it to, how long you want it to cook. All right, we're going to debo the timer real quick. See where we're at. I don't know. You can't. It's one of the things. It's hard to tell by looking at them. You got to actually cut into one. So I cut it to the biggest plump bastard we got. I can still hear the oil sizzling. And so they'll come out. They'll be looking like normal potatoes, right? There's nothing big. Oh, the bottom. Ooh, should have turned them. The bottom looks like crispy a little bit. Let's try to. So probably then, right? Since learning curve, right? You're gonna want to oil the bottom of your pan. Spray, non-stick spray or whatever, just so that this doesn't happen. Which is all right because only tearing off like a small piece. Oh, see this did. Which like this one, I tore off like a. It's just for you guys to see. I tore off a small piece of skin. That's not going to be a big deal. I almost touched the pan. That would have been terrible. So we're just going to take this knife, small knife. Just hold it with the tongs and the fork. Just cut through it. We just want to see where we're at. I can already feel they're not done. Split it. Come on, you split your basket. Yeah. Yeah, they're not done. And you'll know they're not done if they're still like hard in the center. There's no, it's not something you can visually see. Or like, what you're gonna do is you're gonna scoop them out, right? If it is without even holding them, I can't even get the spoon like in here at all. Like that's too hard. They're not done yet. So I'll put a little bit more oil on them just in case. All right. I'm gonna spray the pan. This is why like I said, you don't commit to turning off your oven yet because you might still need your oven on. So you don't commit to turning the oven off until you are 100% sure that that everything is good to go. So I'm just gonna wipe these down with some oil. Right? I'm gonna put some more fucking spray on these. Or some put some spray in the pan. Just a little bit more oil. Let me close this one back up. This is gonna be very difficult to do with the tongue. It's gonna hot. It is not cool, guys. This is not cool. Okay. Right. Oh, some non-stick spray. My non-stick spray top just popped. What the fuck just happened? Try this again. Okay. The spraying area of it, the non-stick spray. Just this rolled over there. Get this, actually, no, let's tilt it to the other. Let's go tilt to the other side. Woo! This is already turned. When it's not. Let's not get you guys stuck together though. So spread you out a little bit. Can you not fall in there, please? Imagine you get a cheap non-cooked spray or non-stick spray rim. All right. All right. You're gonna put them back in. We'll put them back in for another probably 25 minutes. So this might take some time. So we shall see. But 5 minutes should be more than enough time for these. Woo. That's why you don't rush. Turned out great. A touch over medium rare and a bottle of A1 knockoff Aldi brand. I am not a steak sauce fan, but I never judge anybody for anything they put on their food because if you want to put anything on your food, like by all means, like go ahead. Hold on, who's got texted? I do like medium rare. Like give me some fucking medium rare all day, every day. As far as what do I put on top of my steak? So tonight, for example, we're putting a chimichurri sauce on it, a homemade chimichurri sauce. We're very excited about that. The one I've been doing a lot lately, though. I'm gonna remix my fucking whiskey sour. Tip: if you are doing the whiskey sour that I'm doing with egg white, it will separate if you don't drink it somewhat quickly. So you might have to do a restir every once in a while. Just a heads up. I've been using cowboy butter a lot, which is just, I think it's phenomenal. I love some cowboy butter. Cowboy butter me up butter. You know what I mean? And that's another like simple, like super simple fucking recipe. That does not take long at all. So if it's like, you know, even if it's just you by yourself and you're like, I want something to like really take this steak to a next level. You know, some people call it a compound butter, a fucking cow. I consider cowboy butter. It's easy to like whip up real fucking quick, and it's so fucking good. You put it on your steak as you would any other sauce, and it is. Whew. So depending on the recipe you look at, it's a whole bunch of fucking butter, minced garlic, parsley, paprika, Worcestershire sauce. I think that's it. You melt the butter, you mix everything together, and you fucking pour it on your fucking steak, man.
There's red pepper flakes. Red pepper flakes. It's got to have that little, it's got to have that little, behind it. So, but that's what I've been putting on my steaks a lot. This chimichurri sauce, though, I think this chimichurri sauce is going to be where it's fucking at. Absolutely, like where it's at. That whiskey sour is where it's fucking at. We're making another one of those. Where's the cups? We need another one of those. So if you missed the first whiskey sour making, there's going to be more. There's going to be more. There's for sure going to be more. Very, very fucking good. It goes down like way too smooth, like fucking water. We got about 20 minutes ish on these taters, on round one of these taters. I'm sure the taters taking so long. I had no idea how long they were going to take. I mean, I kind of did. I kind of knew. Do I have ribeye? No, this is a strip. This is a strip, right? I am really bad with cuts of steak. Don't get at me. I'm very bad with cuts of steak. This is a strip of some sort. It's not New York, is it? Yeah, it is. It's New York. It's a New York strip. I'm kind of an idiot. Yeah. So I don't go. Okay. So I actually went out of my way just so you guys know how much I love you. Okay. So I am live by myself. Right. Doggo, who's somewhere over there. Right. Have a daughter, doesn't live with me. Lives with her mother. So I try to shave all the money I can when I can, where I can. And I've been on a very high protein, red meat kind of diet. It's very difficult to do on a budget. How do you do that kind of stuff on a budget? Well, what you can do is instead of paying like $11 for that fucking $11 for that fucking that one New York strip, what you can do is you can buy a top round roast, right? Is that what a top round roast? Is that what I bought? Or a sirloin roast, right? For depending on which one you're buying and what the weight of it is. So I bought a top round roast yesterday for $40, and I got like 11 steaks out of it. Is it the best cut? No, it's not the best cut at all. But I mean, it's just me by myself. So like, I don't mind. I don't need a filet. I don't need a filet mignon. You know what I mean? I don't need New York strip ribeyes and whatnot when I'm doing this. When this is an every night kind of thing. So I don't. So. It's it's I don't know a lot about cuts of steak. We're getting kind of into that vein a little bit, but I don't go out of my way for that kind of stuff because do I like a good New York strip? Do I like a good filet mignon? Yeah, of course I do. But am I going to go and pay? I got 10 steaks, 11 steaks that come out to like $4 a steak, or I can get one fucking New York strip for like 11. I just, so I don't go, yeah. So that's just kind of a chuck roll with lunch. Yeah, exactly. I know I got to get a Costco fucking brand because that chuck roll is the one that I need. That one is like, depending on where you go on that one, you get one for like, it's like $80 or something, but you get like 20 fucking steaks out if you cut it the right way. The money's in the fucking processing. I didn't know this till recently. The money's in the fucking processing. So, do I know how to process shit? Absolutely not. I got a fucking hunk of meat, and I was like, I'm gonna cut that into steaks. I just cut into fucking steaks, and I just end up putting them in fucking plastic bags. I put them in fucking plastic bags in the freezer. I take them, put them in the fridge the night fucking before. Man, my arms look really good there. I just put them in the freezer, or take them out of the freezer, put them in the fridge the night before to defrost. And I come home from work, they're defrosted. I throw them in a pan. Oh, bada boom, bada bang. I'm all about saving money. This was that's kind of a recent thing too, because I was like, I really want to up my protein intake, giggity. Like, how can I do that? And that was the way I found out how to do that. I guess. I don't think I do. I don't think I this is a camera angle thing. This is absolutely a camera angle thing. I haven't been going to the gym. I have not been going to the gym much. You know what I mean? It's been baseball season. I really haven't had time. I think this is genetics. If my arms are big, it's a genetic thing. The last time I went to the gym was last Monday. Not this Monday that we just passed, the Monday before. And I did chest. And that was the first time I had done it fucking months. All right, we got about 17 minutes on the on hopefully round one of the twice baked potatoes. We're not gonna get everything prepped yet because some of that stuff is cold stuff like sour cream and shredded cheese, and I don't want to get that stuff out and about and ready before the potato stuff is ready. So we're still waiting on that. I appreciate you guys hanging with me tonight. This is the first time we've done this. So like I said, I still don't really know how this is gonna go. Can you please stop falling? You're like my favorite towel. Can you stop falling, please? So, I never go to the gym, but I've been running a bit. Hell yeah. I wish, man, I could still, I don't wish I could run. I fucking hate cardio. But ever since the whole, surgery with my knee, running has been a fucking thing I don't even want to attempt. So I have a friend of mine who runs, she runs every day, every fucking day, without fail. And I'm like, fucking good. God bless, man. I can't do that shit, man. I can't do that. I mean, I used to have to for the army because the army makes you, but fuck that noise. Absolute fuck that noise. But that's good though. That's good that you're fucking. It's any physical activity is good is better than no physical activity at all. So that's awesome. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Yeah. Hold on, I'm talking baseball with a buddy of mine. But yeah, now that the baseball season's not done yet. Oh, so it's not. So it's not dangerous. So back in, I don't know if you remember, because I know you've been here for a minute. I know you've been out in jail for a minute. But last February, not this one that just passed, but the one fucking prior, 2024. I blew up my ACL and I got ACL replacement surgery. So it's been a long, slow process, or it was a long, slow process, and I just finally got back up to doing essentially anything I want. I did physical therapy until I moved back out here. So I did for about a year and a little bit. But it's still a little swollen. There is definitely scar tissue in there. I probably need a revision surgery to clear out the scar tissue. But I walk with the slightest of limps. But I play baseball. I still play baseball. I just played in Labor Day, and was running full speed, was doing all the things. I caught, so I was squatting and shit. So it is what it is. I'm almost 40 and I can still move like that sometimes. So that makes me happy. Hold on a second. I'm rinsing some stuff out because we're going with another whiskey sour. I feel like my buddy is gonna want to talk to me about baseball. That buddy, this is not fine. You're 40 right now? You're not, Gray. Are you? I mean, you're younger than me. I thought you were younger. All right. So if you missed the whiskey sour recipe before, we're having it again. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. So if you guys missed the whiskey sour recipe, we're doing it again. There's gonna be another one. Okay. So first things first. Ice in your mixing stuff. Second thing first. Ice in your glass that you're using. I am using my daddy's sippy cup. Okay, what do I have? lemon juice, and optional bitters. Also optional, 1 egg. Not optional. Simple syrup. So just for those who I got an interesting voice that makes you sound really young. I have an interesting face that doesn't have a lot of gray. People think I'm younger than I am too, so I do kind of get it. Okay. So, in case you were not here before, okay. 1, make this drink your own. However you want to make it, fucking make it. Absolutely make it your own. If you just want to get whiskey and go out and get pre-made sour mix, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm not fucking judging you. I don't like pre-made sour mix, like you're saying before. I think it tastes very dry and gritty, so that's why I take the pains to make my own. But it's a me thing. That this is a me thing. So we didn't measure it before. We did some different. Okay. So ice, and I did 3 ounces. Right, 3 ounces of whiskey. You can use whatever whiskey you want. I am using, as I was saying before, I am using the Bowman Brothers Virginia whiskey, Virginia straight bourbon. Okay. So what this is, the ratios here, in theory, are 1 to 0.75, so 1 to 3/4. So what you're doing is, so like for every ounce of whiskey, you would do 0.75 ounces of lemon juice. In theory, that's not what we're doing because it's my drink. So I'm going 3 ounces of bourbon. You go 1, that's splashed. 2, 3. 3 ounces of bourbon. Okay. You go 1.5 ounces. Let me shake this. So what we're doing here is going 1 to 0.5. We're going to go 1.5 ounces of lemon juice. 1.5 ounces. I'm gonna tell you right now, I always freehand it. But since we have company, which is you amazing people, I feel like I should do this kind of the right way. Kind of. Okay. Homemade simple syrup, which like I've said before, that is super simple. That is depending on how you want to make your simple syrup. I'm gonna freehand this a little bit in there. Boom. So simple syrup, which is in a lot of different cocktails, right? If you want, or a lot of different fucking mixed drinks, whatever you want to call them. One part of Gray. I'm like right there with you. So you go 1 to 1. 1 part water, 1 part sugar, or you can go 2 parts sugar, 1 part water. The difference is, like I've said this before, is if you go to the 1-1 round, it's less sweet and it's a thinner mix, but it doesn't last as long. If you go the 2-1 route, so like 2 parts sugar to 1 part water, it's thick, it's a little thicker, and it lasts longer. This is a 2-1. It's a little thicker, a little sweeter. I spit on myself, so yeah, that's why I use this one. I like this one. This is actually what's good. I just made this the other day. It's almost out. I don't have an alcohol problem. I have no problem with it at all. All right, so this is also optional. This is bitters. These are blood orange bitters. I love these. I just like taste. So a dash or 2 of them in there. We're gonna just go with a dash and a half. What's a dash? Oh, that looks like a dash and a half to me. If you guys can't hear the music, I'm sorry. I know this is fucking. I know this is supposed to be I can't think of the word. There's a word I'm looking for. Hey, first time chatter, Vanilla Bay. What's going on? A dash. Isn't that? Hold on. Is a dash an ounce? Is that a thing? School me. If a dash is an ounce, please. just always, to be fair, I always eyeball it. I absolutely always eyeball it. Or not announce. I always eyeball it dash. So, the egg white is also just to nip. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Vanilla Bay. I appreciate it. Egg white optional. Right, we're gonna do it. I like it, but optional. Okay. For those who watched before, you saw how I separated it. My sister was very much like, if you need it. Oh no, that went a little. Whoa, that was a little worse than I thought. I think we got most of it though. Yeah. Wow, that was actually surprisingly a smooth recovery. Woo! The problem is I've drank a little bit. So that was not as smooth as I anticipated, but we still did not get any yolk in there. Hell yeah. We're talking about. Fucking pro stream right here, guys. But I was gonna try to show you guys like the easiest way to do that. That was not it. That was fucking not it. Anyway, you put everything in there. You put it in your fucking mixer. Whatever kind of mixer you have, absolutely does not matter what kind of mixer you have. I have a lot of one-piece mixers. I just started using this two-piece mixer. I kind of like it. Like I was saying before, I learned on Bar Rescue, the reason these stay together is when it gets cold, they constrict to each other. Was not aware of that. Physics. Who fucking knew? Take it for as long as you want. I think that shit's supposed to be like fucking 30 seconds. You know what I mean? I don't do that. It's your drink. Do what you want with it. No, man, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for coming in. This is our first cooking stream, so I don't know how it's gonna go. So, like, if you're like, oh my god, this guy is like a fucking expert, no, I'm fucking not. But we just moved I just moved my setup to where I can actually be close to the kitchen. So when I'm not gaming, I can actually do like a cooking stream, and I was very excited to do one. So judge away. But thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. My name is Whiskey. I am the drinking guy with the gaming problem. Phenomenal at drinking, absolutely terrible at gaming, and the other things that I do here on this channel. The reason I'm called the Whiskey Fox, hey, Whiskey Plays is my old name. I'm called the Whiskey Fox is that there is a corgi running around here that looks like a fox. Is she gonna come out here? Probably not. But she is the main attraction for this stream. Take a strainer if you have one. I have one. Don't know why I have one, but I do. Put it over the glass it's drinking out of. I support it. Oh my god. So how did you find me, Vanilla? If you don't mind me asking, you always like to see how people found me. That was like a perfect, there's no whiskey sour left in this fucking thing. That actually was pretty clean. There's nothing left in here. Right? Well, that's all foam. That's all. Literally, all that was in here was fucking foam. Boom. Let's go. That actually was pretty clean. I'm actually surprised by it. That's why not clean that was. Now, as we say in this channel, I didn't say it before, but it was my first drink. I'm saying in this channel, Daj Bože, Mazel Tov, Nostrovi, L'chaim, Slancha, and Skull. Thank you guys for being here. Whether you're 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, I greatly appreciate you just being here and hanging out. That is so fucking good. That's so good. Alright, guys, I am going to take not even 5 minutes to just hit the banyo real quick. I might also go snag the corgi so you guys can see the corgi since she's not, like, coming out tonight. So I might snag her real quick. I hit the banyo. I'll be right back. I'm not even putting it on the BRB screen. You're just going to stare at my empty kitchen for a minute and a half. Snag the Corgo. She is not coming out tonight, so I snagged her. Hi, baby. She does not like being held. She's not very big cuddler. But everybody wants to see you, and you're not out here tonight. Oh. Yes. She's not a very big cuddler, for sure. But now you're going to chill out here with me? Now you're going to chill? What are you doing? What are you doing? Good. You can see her. You can kind of see her. What are you doing? So those who are new, that is Charlotte the Corgo. She's the reason why I'm called the Whiskey Fox. She was a super not happy dog in the shelter. She's a work in progress, and I would fucking love her now. Oh, great song. It's a great song. So she's a mix. She's a mix of some sort. I think she's a Korengi? So I think she's a Corgi Basenji mix, but I'm not 100% sure. You can chill back in the bedroom. It's fine. Oh, end of the third inning, the Red Sox and Blue Jays are tied. Okay. I got 45 seconds. Hopefully these taters are cooked on the inside so we can go into phase two essentially. I'm actually, like I said, kind of happy that this is taking kind of a long time because I didn't know how long this was gonna. I didn't know how long it's gonna take, and I didn't want it to be a fucking short stream. So for those who are just coming in, so the plan for tonight is twice baked potatoes, steak with chimichurri sauce, whiskey sour, which I told you guys how to make already, and the finale, which I don't know how that's gonna go, is going to be a mixed berry cobbler. I don't bake, so we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to be supremely honest with everything. If it sucks, I'm going to tell you it sucks. Here. All right, let's see. What, now you're out here? Now you're like, oh, I want to be out here? I got the mobile and I can't hear it about the computer soon? No worries. So, vanilla, I've never made chimichurri sauce until tonight. It's made already, and it's just sitting and waiting for the steak. If you need me to run through the recipe real quick, like talk through it, I have it posted right up here because I've never made it, so I don't know how to do it. But if you need me to run through it real quick, I absolutely can. I need a fork for this. I did last time, it didn't work. I mean, it worked, but like not. I'm hoping it is. Vanilla, I'm hoping it is. We'll see how it goes. These feel done. Now these feel done. Oh yeah. These are done. Okay. Alright, so we gotta wait for the taters. We gotta wait for the taters to cool. That's numero uno. We gotta wait for the taters to cool. Because what we're gonna do, oh my god. They gotta cool a little bit because we're gonna scoop the insides out into a bowl and put a whole bunch of other stuff in with them. And then put the inside of the taters back in the taters and let them cook a little longer. So while that's going on, we're going to reset the oven down to 250 to start the reverse sear on the steak. So, cancel, right? And we need this at 2. Actually, we probably like this at, I want 215 if we can get it. I don't know how low this goes. I haven't really tried. There we go. Perfect. I know you're not at 215. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. You're at 350 still. They son of they're trying to lie to me. I know you're not there yet. Right. While that's going on, I'm gonna struggle with the potatoes for a second to get them kind of where they need to be. Can we please flip your hands? You know what? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you guys to. I'll wait on you until you guys cool down. I'm glad you guys are bearing with me through this little bit of a train wreck that we got going on tonight. I thought I had a bowl out for you. Oh. No, I don't. I thought you did. I don't. I lied. I tell you what, though, these twice baked potatoes, super fucking good, super fucking easy. So right now, all we have done, just to recap, so everybody's on the same page. What we've done so far. Sorry, I watched myself in the camera flip a fucking bowl. So what we have done so far is we have taken the potatoes, we have rubbed them in oil, which if you missed me rubbing the potatoes in oil, I'm sorry. Uh, we poked a whole bunch of holes in them. I threw them in the oven at 350 for about an hour. They weren't quite done. We left them in a little longer, and now it seems like they're soft and kind of ready to go. This is awesome. I appreciate that. My cooking level is -30. Reverse sear. I don't reverse sear a lot, but this is a thick. I wanted to do a nice steak for this. I want to do a nice steak for this. Oh, don't worry. We got the Himalayan sea. We got the Himalayan salt on. They are rubbed with oil. They are ready to go. I just gotta wait for the oven to cool down to 215 because right now it's at 350. Ray, let me tell you what, man. So I was never like this amazing cook, and I still don't think I am. I think I'm okay. I think I'm an okay cook. So during during the pandemic and I was home, I decided, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna try expanding my cooking repertoire. And I started pulling out these recipes that were just, sort of outside my skill level and seeing like how I can do with them, right? And I would make mistakes. I would fuck shit up, and I would fucking try the recipe again. And then the more you cook, and the more you experiment, the more you figure out like what spices go with what, and like what I want it to sound like super hoity-toity, but like what flavor palettes like go together, what spices complement each other. It's one of the things I love about cooking is cooking is an art form. I have this argument with people all the time. Cooking is an art form and baking is a science. You got to be exact as shit with baking for the most part. With cooking, you don't have to be so fucking exact. You can experiment. You can have funsies. And that's what I love about cooking. You know what I mean? You fail at if it comes out and it sucks, you're like, what do I got to do? Even if you follow the fucking recipe, like for fucking bacon, I'm tapping up here because this is where the fucking recipe. I have 2 recipes taped up here right now. And you're like, what the fuck? I fucked some shit up. You can like kind of go back to the drawing board and like understand, like figure out like where the fuck up was. Like this chimichurri sauce. But it's chimichurri sauce, right? We made this. I have never fucking made this before. Like ever. I know you guys are just taking me at face value, right? But I've never made this before. It's the first time I made this. And I, earlier tonight, was like, how does this fucking taste? So I tasted it and I'm like, okay, I followed the recipe almost exactly except for the garlic part because we never listen to the garlic part. We always double the garlic. And I was like, that's not bad. But I think I should add this. And I added some more. Ooh, I just got an idea. This is what I mean. You sometimes get ideas. I'm going to add smoked paprika to this. I'm going to add some smoked paprika to this. That's so good. I want paprika. I think smoked paprika on this will be good. It is the experience. Vanilla, this is one of the most relaxing things I can do. Is cooking. Also, I just recently discovered smoked paprika. I didn't know this was a thing. It's like people have been keeping this shit from me for fucking years. I had no idea smoked paprika was a thing. It's my favorite fucking things to cook with. It absolutely is the experience. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. For sure. Ooh, God, that's good. My brother homemade a spice, ancho pepper, and 3 other spices sourced straight from Mexico. Hell yeah! Go look up the history of. Is that it? Forgive my ignorance. That's Spain's flag, is it not? We're just gonna mix this. We're just mixing so it's all so deep, baby. That's what she said. Aha! You set me up for that. You set me up for that. That's what she said, and I haven't heard it in a while. Anyway, sorry. What? Guns out mixing, Jane. This is what I know. This is what you're here for. This is Jane's favorite apron of all time. Where are we at with this? Are you guys? Is it still hot? That's still hot. It's still a little toasty. Your ancestors sailed the seas. You know, hold on. I'm gonna turn the oven off because I don't believe what it's saying. and I can't tell what the temperature in here is, and I don't want to put this steak in at too high of a temperature. So we're going to open this up, let it breathe for a second, and then reset it. So I'll trust you. I think you're lying. They did indeed. They did. They sailed the seas, and I tell you what, man, they ran into some shit. So okay, so since we're talking about history, Vanilla, and you are brand new here, which again, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We do history streams every once in a while, where I will just sit and I will talk history, some random ass history, kind of like drunk history, but not as entertaining, more drunk. That's probably about right. So that's a thing we do. So if history ever interests you, this is also a place to be. I'm thinking about, so for those who are interested in history and like doing the whole history thing, there is likely going to be a Civil War roundtable discussion happening within the next 2 weeks, if that's something that interests you. Me, Complex, who is in the chat, and at least one of the guys that I play that Civil War FPS shooter with, are going to sit around and talk about Civil War stuff. I know what I want the topics to be, but they don't necessarily they don't necessarily know what they are yet. So I don't want to spoil the fun of what the topics are going to be. But I think I know what at least one of the topics is going to be. I think it's a fascinating topic. So if interest histories you, if history interests you, you know that might be something you're interested in. Winter is coming. Winter is indeed coming. Probably I should wear longer sleeve shirts. Probably shouldn't be just guns out over here. Jane, I just got your message of when are you starting? Well, damn. Never mind. Sorry, the damn was to somebody else. All right, I think this might have cooled down enough where I can trust this if I turn this back on. Not 350, we used to have 215. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 199. Good talk. All right, steak's gonna go in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so. That'll give the potatoes hopefully enough time to cool down. Hopefully it'll give potatoes enough time to cool down. I'm sorry, I'm at the store. I'm on mobile now. I'll be able to hear better shortly. Jane, don't worry. Jane doesn't want to hear better. She just wants to see better. So right now, for those who are watching, what the fuck's going on? Steak is in for a reverse sear. Again, for those who don't know what a reverse sear is, and I'm not trying to insult anybody's intelligence, I didn't learn about a reverse sear until about 1.5 years ago. So, don't feel bad. Yeah, the important part. Jane's like, the guns are out. That's all I care about. So those who don't know what a reverse sear is, again, I'm not trying to insult anybody's intelligence. So please don't think that I am. But I didn't know what it was until recently. So a reverse sear is you use it with a thicker steak, like 1.5 inches or more. Because with a steak, what you want a nice crisp, like sear, a nice crisp crust on it. But with your thinner steaks or your thicker steaks, you put them just on the pan or on the grill without, warming up the center at all. You're gonna crisp everything on the outside, but the inside might still be really fucking undercooked. It might be damn near raw. So with a thicker steak, what a reverse sear does, it allows the whole meat to warm up to about 10 degrees below what you want your cook to be. So rare, medium, medium well, etc. And then you take it out, and then you sear it one side then the other, and then you should be fucking good to go. So that's just what a real quick explanation of what a reverse sear is. I had to fucking look. I 10-15 degrees, so I saw what the one that I use. So like what medium rare is my shits. It's what fucking 125, 135 ish, right? Is that what the internal temp is? So you want to do like in a reverse sear until the internal is like 115, 120, right? Because you're going to take it out, you're going to put it on the shits, on the fucking pan, sear, and be fucking done. Did I put a timer on? I did not. Let's put a timer on. Because holy shit. Let's go with 17 minutes. 17 minutes. There we go. I did not put that on. And look, this is one of those things, I said this a million times before. I say this when I'm playing fucking games too. If I'm fucking wrong with something, absolutely call me out. Like, please call me out, because I'm going off of what I think I know. And maybe what I think I know is fucking wrong, and I am not the kind of person to get pissed off about that kind of shit. Time up, boom, boom. Woo! That's toasty. That's toasty. That's toasty. Ah. Okay, so the potatoes are still a little hot to handle, so like you might need to wait a minute. Remember, we put oil on this bitch, so like, they're gonna be a little toasty for a little bit. It might take them a second to cool down. It's like the pan is cool. Pans are not. So just don't be like me, like you just fucking saw, because that was fucking woo. The spicy meatball. I still have parsley in my teeth. I tell you what, the chimichurri sauce fucking good. I didn't taste it. I spat some parsley out. I hope you all didn't see that. I didn't taste chimichurri with the smoked paprika in it. I know it changed it. I got to change the flavor. That was a good ad. That was a good ad to that. Tell you what. That was a good ad. I can't see what that says. The big energy. Jane's trying to get the big meat. Jane, you trying to get the big meat? All right. These are just about ready, I think, to be scooped in. I still got parsley. Boom. All right. All right. So you're gonna scoop now that these are. Oh yeah, these are be him. You're gonna scoop the insides. Oh my god. You're gonna scoop these out. Oh, what metric? Metric is your jam. Looks like this one's still a little slightly undercooked, but that's okay. We go with that. There's a whole bunch of different ways you could fucking do this. Ideally what I need is one of those fucking spoons that has the fucking little rivet at the top. That like you use to fucking get kiwis out. I don't have that. So we just go with what we got. Okay. I mean, it is still hot, but like, see, I feel like this big one is just slightly undercooked. Man. It's slightly. That's all right. It would be all right. It will finish. It will absolutely finish cooking. So what you're doing, you're scooping out the inside of the tater. He has hot hands. Vanilla, I got a lot of hot things. Stay for the OF stream. I don't have an OF. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I have a kitchen sheet somewhere? I did. Not here, right? Oh, they are. Nice. God damn it! Sorry. I'm getting kickbots, which I wasn't supposed to be streaming on. I was using the kitchen shears to cut the skin that's fucking still attached to the two sides. So, So just me. Just me doing that. Okay. You're scooping out the inside. Yeah, I feel like they're still like slightly undercooked. I don't know why they're still undercooked. They shouldn't be, but that's okay. We can work. They're good enough to work with. Good enough to work with. I'm glad you guys can hear the music a little bit. Like I said, I thought this was streaming on fucking YouTube. Apparently it's not, which is annoying. So I got to figure that out. But I didn't know how they were with their fucking copyrights and whatnot. So I didn't want the music coming from my computer. So it's coming from a Bluetooth speaker over there. So I'm just glad you guys can hear it anyway. All right. Got 2 more skins to do. Really nice technique. Vanilla, you trying to slide in them DMs after this. I'm playing. Probably need a smaller. I probably use a smaller spoon for this. Take a shot. I'll take a shot. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me do the scoopies, and I'll take a shot. What are you taking a shot of? Should I take a shot of that fucking the bourbon? Take a shot of the bourbon. I'll take a shot. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. Whoop the fucking shit. Hold on. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Let me get this last scoopy out. This potato is really good. This potato is fucking nice and tender. Right where you want it. It's right where you want it. You want it very easy to scoop out. Like, very easy to scoop. The other potatoes before this one were a little more difficult. So, if you can get, like, when you start scooping, if you're running into resistance, don't be afraid to throw them back in the fucking oven for another, like, 10, 15 fucking minutes just to get them, like, get that extra mile of fucking softness. Bourbon? We doing bourbon? What are we doing? We're taking a shot of. You tell me. Well, I get the other ingredients. You tell me. Any sour cream for this? Like I said, I preset or I pre-made bacon bits, bacon like crumbles, and then cheddar cheese. I am starving. By the way, I am starving. Bourbon shot? All right, though. I'm down for bourbon shot. What shot? You got vodka? Oh boy, have fun with that. Your boy does not drink vodka unless it's mixed. Someone's booming. Guys, the shot is because, one, Vanilla wanted me to take it, but two, because I appreciate you guys fucking being here. My first ever fucking cooking stream. Like, that means so fucking much to me. Like, more than you guys. Really, like, more than you guys. It really does. Daj Bože, Mazel Tov, Nazdrovje, L'chaim, Slancha, Skull. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. That's a good bourbon. That's really good. All right. So, to continue making the skins, you can do this. So, again, I freehand all of this. Right? Because it's all about what you want as far as ingredients are concerned. How much of what you want in here. So, the first thing I'm going to do, pre-made bacon, roll in there. Okay. Take some cheds. And we're just going to shake some cheds in there. Oh my god, if I can open the thing. Can we open you? Oh my god. Don't make me fucking take the gosh dang fucking scissors. I'll do it, man. Hold on. Alright, good song. So fuck, Within Temptation. Love me some Within Temptation. Shredded deliciousness. Oh my god, I got the best fucking cheese the other night from Wegmans. Oh my shit. It was fucking like all they called it was herb goat cheese. And it was like it was so good. I finished it in a day and went out and bought some fucking more. We're eyeballing this. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. Okay. Hold on. You're mixing the chimichurri sauce. Woo! All right. Right, I like Within Temptation too. They're really good. All right, so I'm gonna take probably for this amount. I'll probably take 2 scoops, probably 3 scoops. I love sour cream. So just take like 3 scoops of sour cream, 3.5 scoops of sour cream, and putting it in here. Oh no! See the thing. What's what I love about Wegmans? If you don't have Wegmans where you're at, I'm sorry. Wegmans cheese section, I could die there. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. All right. So just to recap on this one, we got the guts of the potatoes, bacon crumbles, cheddar cheese. You could use different kind of cheese if you want. You could do jack. You know, like a fucking like a jack or something. You can do whatever kind of cheese you want, and sour cream. And you're just gonna mix all that shit together until it's all mixed together. I'm gonna use a fork. And I'm just gonna mix all this. My drink is dangerously close to this. I mean, that was a grocery chain located in the Northeast. I figured as much. Yeah, I figured as much. I thought it was a Northwestern thing. I don't know what your equivalent to that would be, which is unfortunate. I need another. I should have kept that spoon. Why put that in the sink? Now, while you're mixing this stuff up, all this stuff up, if you have some, that's so good. If you have some, like parts of the potato that were a little like tough because they were a little undercooked, this is where you can you can mash them up. The sour cream will help really mash them and kind of make them a little more moist to to help out. So just kind of a heads up if that's a thing that happened. I'm gonna add some spice to this for shits and grins. Again, make this stuff your own, guys. Make this stuff your own. So I'm adding some Slap Your Mama hot blend Cajun spicy because I like everything spicy. Just add a little Cajun stuff. We mix it up just a little bit. Guys, please make when it comes to this stuff, like these are not exact. When it comes to the baking of the cobbler later, be exact. But this stuff, make it your own. If there's certain spices you like, if you want to add more like filling type stuff to these potatoes, that's good. Use whatever you want. You know what I mean? Make this stuff. I'm just giving you guys like a very basic outline of what this could look like. But if you guys are like, oh, I really like this or I really like that, you're not going to ruin it. You're not going to ruin it for sure. Okay? You guys make this stuff your own. Very big about making stuff your own. Okay? Yeah. You take the stuff, this filling, you take your fucking potato skins, and you're just gonna load up. I'm trying to watch my sodium levels. Hold on. I'm getting a lot of spam on the kick side of this, which is annoying. So you're gonna just take the filling, and you're just gonna spread it into the fucking. You can't see because of the fucking thing. Sorry. So you're just gonna take them and you're just gonna spread them into the potato skin. Okay. And I'm just doing like one scoop at a time into each potato skin, and we'll even it out later. And look, if maybe you have like was way more fucking filling than you do potatoes, that is entirely possible. Entirely fucking possible. I've done that before where I'm like, oh my god, I used too much. Really, what will be the thing is if you use too much sour cream, you'll have like too much filling. But is there really such a thing? Oh my god. I need a second camera. So I need like a second camera right here so you can really, guys, you guys can really see what's going on. But I don't think you can reach the computer. Ooh, that fucking taste I just got had some fucking Cajun seasoning. Oh my gosh. Beautiful build. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's the thing, like these things can be piled high as much as you want because it'll all solidify when it goes in back into the oven for another like 20 minutes, which is going to happen after the steak is done with its reverse sear in about 3 minutes. Well, maybe 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Like this one already had some in there. Oh god, this is an Army Cadence that got rockified and I love it. And it just makes me think of Army things and I love it. This is the gym workout song right here. Oh my god. I got a little fight juice now. My bad. So all you're doing is just piling these things. Like these things are piled high right now. These are piled high. Oh my god, we're about to use all of this. Let's go. Some of these might stick together and I don't really care. There we go. Perfect. I used all of this. Let's go. Okay. Let me do this real quick. I'll get the pan up so you guys can see what it's looking like. Let me put some water in this. Oh, there's some spice. There's definitely spice in that, I'll tell you what. Alright, so I do is not fucking anything up. It's gonna be very difficult to kind of see. Oh, you guys can see it. This is what they'll look like, right? These are very overloaded. Some of these are very overloaded, right? Which is fine. These could be overloaded. All right. And so when you can put these back in, once this is done, which should be just about an hour, we'll turn this back up to 350, let it heat, throw these in for about 20 minutes. This is perfect because then we're gonna fucking heat up the pan, sear the fucking steak, and by the time the steak is done and rested, hopefully, if I timed this right, which I think I did by accident, everything might be done around the same time. But don't quote me. Guys, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. So I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. Sorry. Anyway. As long as you guys are having a good time, it's all that matters. All that matters. All right, it says 24 seconds. Obviously, we could jump the gun on this a little bit. All right, it's out. That actually looks like that's about where I want that on a reverse sear. Okay, perfect. We'll let this rest for a minute, right? So let it rest. While that rests, we are going, and look, when you take a reverse sear steak out the oven, yeah, thank you, appreciate you. So when you take a reverse sear steak out of the oven, it's going to look like weirdly undercooked. Totally normal, because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be weirdly undercooked. Let's see if my fucking thermometer actually said temperature that it's supposed to say. Let's see what it says. When I say I rarely use this, but we'll see. Maybe it'll say what it's supposed to say. So with a meat thermometer, you want to put it in at the thickest part because that's the part that's going to take the longest to cook. So you're just going to kind of insert it, right? Oh my God, there you go. In this thickest part. And see what it says. Let that go for a second. Let that do its thing. We'll put the taters in. We'll see. We'll see if it's right. I feel like this thing always lies to me. I feel like it always reads wrong. All right. So you want it, like I said, we're going medium rare. So we're going to want this at 115, 120. And I don't think it's going to give us that. I think it's giving us 98 right now. I don't fucking believe that. 20 minutes at 350 or at fucking 250 doesn't really ring true. Let it set for a minute. Right? Are you wearing pants? I'm absolutely wearing pants. I'm absolutely wearing pants. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a great apron. Come on, Kim. It's a great apron. Jules, I love you. Mwah. Guys who don't know, Jules is my daughter, my amazing daughter. Did you get again? Hey, Jules, I love you. Mwah. My daughter, guys. My amazing, sweet, big girl who had a great day at school today. Mwah. Your mama sent me all the videos of you at school today. My big girl. Sorry, Kim, do I need to recap what you've missed so far as recipes and whatnot? But she loves you too. Stop it. Stop it. I love it. That melts me. Do you want a recap of what you've missed recipe-wise so far? Just so you track it. No, it's all Gouda. I'll catch up later. No, she's like, I know whiskey will cook this for me at some point. So we got the twice baked potatoes just went in. You've had the twice baked potatoes before. You know what's up. Whiskey sour. You've had 2 of them. You know the whiskey sour. You know how to make a whiskey sour. So that's not new. We're currently reverse searing a steak. It's resting right now. Just let it sleep. We got chimichurri sauce. Chimichurri sauce, which is olive oil, red wine vinegar, parsley, garlic, chilies, oregano, salt, and pepper. This is going on the steak. And we haven't started yet is the mixed berry cobbler, which is happening at the end, which I am scared shitless of doing. So one of the reasons why we're drinking moderately before then, because I'm scared shitless of baking. Who bakes? Not this guy. Not this guy. I know. I mean, you're past this way tomorrow. What time are you going to be in the Fredericksburg area? I will slice you off a piece so you can just have some. I will stand outside of I-95 and just hold it for you as you go. If it comes out good, I will make it. I will make it for the family. For those who don't know, guys, Kim is my baby mom. If it comes out all right, if this works, I'll make it for the three of us. So right now we're waiting. Oh, I didn't put a timer on this. Too. Let's go with 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes on this. While that is happening, this is resting. Right? You said this is resting. How are we feeling? We feeling a little good. It's got a little bit of the fever. The fever is for more cowbell. We go with the pan. So we're going big stainless steel. Now, look. Okay, I'll tell you right now. There are a lot of different. Theories on what the best pan is. I am not going to tell you what the best pan is. I'm going to tell you I have used crappy pans. I've used titanium. I'm not saying that's crappy. I'm just saying that's a different pan. I've used crappy pans. I use titanium. I use cast iron. I just used steel for the first time last night. It's your preference. Each one has has pros and has cons to them. Okay. So cast iron is the one I hear the most, which is what I've used the most. Cast iron takes a long time to heat up, but it has great heat retention properties. Right, so it's not always the best for searing, but it's not bad. I have never had a problem. Stainless steel, first time using it was last night. It heats up very quickly. It retains the heat, not high, right? It's very low retention heat. Meaning, like as soon as you take it off the thing, it'll start cooling down very quickly. But it's great for searing. It's personal preference. Don't let one person tell you that one is better than the other. One is the way you absolutely have to do it. We don't get it, right? Like I've been saying the entire time, you make shit your own. You do it however you want to do it. Whatever makes you happy, whatever works for you, you use, okay? We're experimenting today. This is experimental because we've only used the stainless steel once. That was last night. So either it's going to come out amazingly or it's going to come out. Whatever. Also, just a heads up, I'm going to be putting the fan above here on because, again, I live in an apartment and I don't want to set off a fire. Kind of the last thing we want, right? Also, this whiskey sour is like on fucking point. Wait, Kim, you don't know the whiskey sour recipe. What the fuck? You don't know how to make whiskey sour? No, you just asked me to make it for you. Never mind. Kim acting like she knows the whiskey sour recipe. She don't know. I do keep dropping this towel, though. Kim did give me this towel. We're gonna put it over here though, because I keep knocking it down on the fucking stove. Or on the oven. So we didn't get the pan. I mean, get the pan like ripping hot. I'll show you how you know when it's ripping hot, according to all the YouTubers. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. We are probably going to hit the bottom real quick because I broke the seal earlier, and that was a problem. I should have broke the seal. Guys, I see a whole bunch of people who are lurking. I'm not calling anybody out, but I appreciate you guys lurking and hanging in. Whether you say anything or don't, I really appreciate it. I'm not calling anybody out. I love you guys. I'll be right back. We're going to hit the Banyu. I'm not even putting on the BRB screen. You guys can just watch what's happening. Right back. I never saw him in the back. Wash my hands here. Go wash my hands in there. Wash here so you guys can see I wash my hands. Cleanliness is next to witziness, which is next to godliness. Okay. Right now we're just waiting for the pan to get ripping hot. Hold on. Once the pan gets ripping hot, we're going to add our food lube to it. Our food lube is going to be probably vegetable oil. This is another one where it's like, hey, these could be the food lubes we use. You're going to want something with a high smoke point. Right, so olive oil is usually a lot of people's default because of the taste. Because olive oil is phenomenal. Like, the taste is phenomenal, but has a very low smoke point. You want something that has a higher smoke point. So canola oil, I think the best is supposed to be like avocado oil. Beef tallow is really good. I use vegetable oil is generally the one I use because it's a good like mid-grade oil, budget friendly, high smoke point. So that's what we're going to use tonight. It's just some good old fashioned vegetable oil. Let's see where we're at with the whether it's hot. Probably not yet. Oh, almost. Almost, we're getting there. We are going to turn the fan on, so I'm sorry if you guys hear a lot of fan. Just, you know, this kind of is what it is. It's one of the things that just living in an apartment kind of sucks. And you're probably going to see me take this off of here a lot and raise it up to about here. This is where the fan is to take the smoke out. So don't judge me. It's one of those things. You just got to go. All right. Where is my... over here. Guys, I told you it was over here. I told you the vegetable oil was over here. We are not seasoning the steak before it goes in other than the salt that it went in with. One, because we want the chimichurri sauce to be the real like flavor getter in this. And two, because a lot of other seasonings will burn in the pan. Whereas salt, yes, it will fall up, but it won't generally burn as bad in the pan, if that makes sense. So we're going with just salt right now for the initial cooks, the initial sears. Sears, not the store. Sear meaning the sear. Doesn't turn out well. We'll see how it fucking goes. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. But regardless, I appreciate you guys being here for it. I really. It means a lot to me, guys. It means a lot. Just gonna let the oil get a little toasty first. And so we went on a small burner. So a small burner, big pan means I'll have zones to cook with, a hot zone and a cold zone, or a hot and a cooler zone, so kind of just so to speak. So that should work in our favor. We're gonna wait. We're not quite there yet. I'm nervous, guys. I don't know about you guys. I'm actually almost as nervous about this as I am about the fucking mixed berry cobbler. That's the shit I'm really. Tell you what, right now. That's the shit I'm really. What's my preheating? 350. Okay. We just keep it at 350. We'll just keep it on. All right. This should be about good. Here we go. Maybe it wasn't. It wasn't quite as hot as I would have wanted it, but that's okay. We're letting it sear on one side. And it's a thick enough steak we can go one side or the other, and then the bookends. You know what I mean? We're letting it go. Let's see how it goes. We still got We got 10 minutes on the taters. How the taters looking? Those taters, if the steak fails, I still have a dinner of taters. So I'm not worried. I'm not timing this at all. I'm going to do this purely by look. So we'll see how it goes. We're almost out of whiskey sour again. Do we do a third? Do we do a third whiskey sour, guys? What do you think? It's up to you guys. We can. I'm enjoying it. Or even switch to wine. Something like classy, like wine. Wine's always a good one. Regardless, whether you're learning something or you're entertained, I hope you guys are having a good time. That's kind of all I hope. Travis isn't smoking as much. But it's searing. I hope. We'll see. It's actually searing somewhat quickly. All right, let's go. Let's go. If it's a little undercooked, I'm not going to generally mind. That just means you got to reverse sear it a bit longer or leave it on this a bit longer, depending on kind of what you want to do. So just kind of an FYI, if that's the thing that you're like worried about. And we are not going to season this afterwards. We're going to let the chimichurri sauce do the season, just so we're all on the same page here. And yes, there's Power. I have not heard Power more in years, and I love it. It's very quiet sear. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little scared. Scared. Now, guys, oh, that sear is nice. That's a nice sear. So we're gonna actually put the steak on the cooler side for a minute. Still same sear side down. Let the oil on the hot side heat back up again, so we can do another sear. I'm gonna tell you what. I like this stainless steel pan. It's working nicely. I think anyway. So we're gonna let it go for a minute. Let this oil on the hot side get a little hot, get a little whiskey. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna need another whiskey sour for sure. Oh my God. All right, let that heat. That oil should be a little hotter now that the cold meat is off of it. All right, go back on the hotter heat. Right, that is smoking a lot less than I thought it was going to. Make you very happy. You hear the sizzle. It obviously got a little hotter, which is good. What you want. And there's going to do. We're essentially going to bookend it. Sorry, someone's messaging me. Guys, you know I'm going to say it about 1,000 more times. I really appreciate you guys being here tonight, hanging out while we fumble through the kitchen. This is pretty much what we're doing, fumbling through the kitchen. That sear's looking good, though. I'm a little surprised. The sear is looking pretty good. We'll see how this. Oh my God! It looks. The problem with me, or the problem is right now, just what I'm used to, is it looks barren because there's no seasoning on top of it. But we know we got the chimichurri sauce on deck, ready to go. So how the potatoes looking too. I need someone to come over and help me finish this fucking meal because this is going to be phenomenal. I hope. Remember, guys, if it's not good, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you if I'm like, guys, Do better than I did because it's not good. We need another whiskey sour. Oh my God, the Red Sox and Blue Jays are still tied at the top of the sixth. Come on, Boston, get the sweep. All right. Let me finish whiskey sour. We're going to make another. How are we looking? How are we looking? Okay, it's not great yet. It's not great yet. We're getting there now. That's not got to be pressed down. So, there is something to be said about having cast iron presses for the top of your steak. A lot of people use it for smash burgers. You use it for your steaks too. Let me show you. I got one. Right, so this is a cast iron press. You can put this on. I can put this on that steak to make sure that some of the ends are like touching. If you are making like smash burgers, you can, fucking use these to like smash down like a burger patty to make it do like a smash burger. They're very fucking convenient. Because sometimes when you are making like meat, sometimes it'll bow up in the middle because like the heat catches in the middle and make like the middle of it like rise. So it'll be like concave, and you want it to, and so like it will cook even. So you get like a press like this and put it on top, it'll keep everything fucking flat. Just kind of a, I'm not using it tonight. I think we're fine without it. It's kind of a heads up, if you didn't know. Again, it's something I learned like somewhat recently. So. Again, with this kind of shit, I'm not trying to like insult intelligence. I don't want you guys learning as late as I did how some of this shit works. How's the sear looking now? That's a good looking sear. On everything except the end. Okay. We're gonna let the fat cat sear a little bit. Well, you know what? Actually, let it go on the cooler side for just a second. Let it go on the cooler side. Are you baking a pizza? Not approved. No, I'm not baking a pizza. We're making we're reverse searing a steak. We have a lot of things happening tonight. That looks so good, dang. Oh, we're not done yet, buddy. We're not done. No, Con Jackie from Kick, we are not baking a pizza. We are reverse searing a steak and also doing a lot of other things. There's a lot of things happening tonight. We're making whiskey sours. We made chimichurri sauce. We're doing a cobbler at the end for some fucking reason. A lot of things are happening. Bacon and pizza. Trying to do a guy that's originally from Jersey. We're very particular about pizzas. Okay? We let this cool for a second. Let that oil warm back up a second so we can bookend it a little bit. Let me see some of these bookends here. And there's a fat cap that I'm resting on in the oil right now. Just to kind of heat that a little bit. A lot of people will do that first to let that fat render. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. Just letting that go a little bit. All right, we'll bookend it the other way. Oh, shut up, you. It's like yelling at me. Me like a juicy steak. So welcome to my first cooking stream. It's the first time I've done this before. So we're rocking. We'll see how it's going. That's good on the bookends. All right. Hey, come back. Come back here. All right. Now, we let this rest. We take the pan off. We'll turn the thing off there. We'll let this rest. About 10 minutes. Timer off. I'm still resting something here because the smoke needs to go to the fucking exhaust fan. We'll let this rest. I am terrible with letting steak rest. Fuck that here. I'm terrible with letting steak rest because I get impatient. I just want to eat my steak now. You know? But we're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna let this steak rest. We're gonna let it sleep a little bit. All right, so you're gonna rest on this rack a little bit for about 10 minutes or so. And we'll also wait for the potato skins to be done. Chimichurri sauce is ready to fucking go. Oh yeah, no, Con Jackie, we're doing a lot tonight. A lot of things are happening. But it's my first cooking stream, so we're seeing how this goes. We're seeing what happens. Hold on. Gonna judge. I would eat it instantly. Oh my god, I'm so bad with letting steaks rest. I'm like, so you weren't here earlier, which is fine. That's not a criticism. What I was talking about it earlier is I eat steak every night. But I don't eat this kind of steak every night. That's a fucking New York strip. I'm not fucking making money. So I get a top round roast. I slice it into steaks. It comes out to like $4 a steak. It's the best. I do this. I fucking sear it like on both sides, and I eat it as soon as it comes off the fucking pan. And I know that like the most important thing is to let it rest. I'm like, fuck that bitch. I'm not letting it rest. It's going in my stomach. It can rest in my belly. You know what I mean? So I am right there with you. While we're doing this, a third whiskey sour, I think a third whiskey sour. If you weren't here for the first two whiskey sours, do you want the recipe? Because we're going to do it right now. You rinse out the cups I use, and you guys will know how to make a phenomenal whiskey sour. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Rinse out the cups. Sure everything's clean. Because as we have already established, cleanliness, I can't even talk. As we established, I can't fucking talk. Cleanliness is next to whiskiness. I'm whiskiness. What up? Oh, Jane. Are you? Do you want me to slide into your DMs? This is how you get me sliding into your DMs. So the story behind my whiskey sours, guys. The story behind my whiskey sours is I think I've already said this tonight, but I'm gonna say it again anyway. I have always had whiskey sours. They're one of my favorite drinks. One of my favorite fucking cocktail. Right? It's always my favorite cocktail. Do you like sourdough bread, dildo bread, or garlic bread? Dildo bread. Absolutely dildo bread. It's my fucking favorite. I don't like commercial sour mixes. That's just me. It's a me thing. That's just I don't like it. Senko, I might be hammered. Not that hammered. I'm very I don't like the actual. Also, first time chatter. That's an epic first time chat. That is an epic first time chat. Let's go. Add dildo bread to cart. Let's go. All right. So I don't like commercial sour mixes. I think they tend to be a little dry. So I'm very big on like making my own. Steko only said that because she looked at my arms. Let's be real. And Jane only said that because she looked at my arms too. So I have looked and I have searched high and low for the best sour mix recipes. And I feel like this is the best one. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take ice and we're gonna put it in our shaker glass and our rocks glass, which I just want you to see it. I just want you to see it, Jane. We buy whiskey from the store and drink it raw. I'm open to any suggestions. Jane, it's Daddy's sippy cup. Daddy's. Absolutely, Con Jackie. From Kit, we will. I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how I do it. This is how I do it, okay? I'm gonna say this. I've said this once. I'm gonna say it a million times. Anything that I am making tonight are recommendations. Make it your own. Stop saying that word. Which one? Daddy? Jane. Come on now. All right. So these are all recommendations. Make them your own. These are guidelines. Okay. So please make them your own. Enjoy yourself. All right, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the Bowman Brothers bourbon. It's a Virginia bourbon. You can use whatever whiskey you want. Usually I use Irish whiskey. I love some Irish whiskey. Do you want some Irish in you? So, but I've been loving bourbon lately, so we're going with that. Okay. I'm actually gonna measure this out a little bit. I usually don't. I freehand it. So you need whiskey, lemon juice. So I'm dancing the song. I use bitters, an egg. Okay. So, simple syrup. This is homemade simple syrup. Super easy to make. This is optional. Bitters. I'm a bitter bastard. Bitters. Love it. And also optional. Egg whites. Also optional, but I love it. Egg whites is good. Jane, stop listening at the word white. Anyway, I'm going to get some paper towels because it gets a little messy. Guys, if you're new here, I talk a lot of crap to Jane because she's one of my favorite people. So, like, if you're like, God, guys, he's mean as fuck to Jane. I am because I love her. Okay. So, you're supposed to do like a 1 to 0.75 ratio with a lot of this stuff. We're going to probably do about 1 to 0.5-ish, kind of, sort of. I freehand a lot of this. I also just drop the top to my bourbon. So, you are a sub. You enjoy it. That's just like a sub to the channel or just a sub? You guys decide. Okay, we're going to 3 ounces of bourbon. 1, 2. Yeah, sure, that. Yeah, sure. 3. All right. So 3 ounces of bourbon. Get the top to that. Boom. All right. FYI, I opened this bottle tonight. So we're tracking. Okay. We're going to go 1.5 ounces of lemon juice. So jealous. Why? Because you're not around the guns or the lemon or the whiskey. What is it? I am the whiskey, so I guess that's kind of both, isn't it? All right. So 1.5 ounces of lemon juice. So 1.5 ounces. Love this. Let's go. Double whiskey. Play your cards right, Jane. Play your cards right. All right. That's the only thing I measure are those 2 things. Okay. Next. Simple syrup. Yeah, the simple syrup is homemade. There's two ways to make it. You do a 1-to-1 ratio or a 2-to-1 ratio. The only 2 ingredients are sugar and water. The process is the same. Add sugar, add water into a pot, and boil until the sugar dissolves. If you do 2 parts sugar, 1 part water, it's sweeter, it's thicker, she said, and it lasts longer. If you do 1 part sugar, 1 part water, and then boil, it is less, it's thinner, it is less sweet, and it doesn't last as long. So it's all personal preference. This is a 2-1. This is 2 parts sugar, 1 part water. Just so we're on track. I want you guys to enjoy this sour mix, or this whiskey sour like I enjoy the whiskey sour. Let's just say. A dash of bitters. What's a dash? I don't know. You know what a dash is? No, you don't either. So we're gonna go with a little just. I love these bitters. These are blood orange bitters. I love these things. Egg. This is where things get messy. This is Jane's favorite part. Crack the egg. Boom. Split it open. Carefully. All right. There are a million different ways to get the egg white separated from the yolk. I use my hands. This is why Jane's a sub to the channel is shit like this. Because I'm good with my hands. So just pour the egg yolk into your hand, into your palm of your hand, and let your fingers strain that bitch out. Just let it strain the bitch out. If it's not working, change hands. Let it just fucking, let it drain out. You don't want the yolk in there. You want the egg white. Egg white's optional, by the way. Right? The egg white's optional. I know, you ended. Just give me a second, Jesus Christ. Good, it all separated. Get rid of the yolk. Wash your hands, because finally this is next to whiskey. Dry your hands. Because, well, shut up, please. Timer's off. Okay. Then, cup. Okay. Now, like I said before, I've said this a few times tonight, but I'll make sure that it's because I didn't know this until recently. I have a lot of one-piece shakers. I like these better. I thought they would fucking leak when you start shaking because this is 2 fucking cups. When you start shaking it and the ice runs back and forth, makes everything cold, all the metal constricts. I didn't know that. I think it's wild. Shake it as long as you want to shake it. I'm going to shake it. I don't know, like 15 seconds. I don't fucking know. And now that it's cold, I can do it one-handed. I can do shit one-handed. Jane. I know Jane's good at this. Jane knows exactly what's going on. Take it. You know, I said, fucking book says fucking 15 or 30 seconds. However long you want to fucking shake this shit for. I'm not as good with my left hand as I am with my right, but my left is facing the camera, so I figured Jane would want to see the arm. So you're shaking as long as you guys need to. Fucking squeeze. Tell me like it's so complicated. I love it. I almost sang that. You can squeeze the cups. That's how you get the shit out. I'm saying that, and it's not fucking working. Oh my god! Hold on. Shoot. You just gotta get it. Sometimes it gets stuck on the inside. You know, just sometimes. All right. I have a strainer. That's why I have a strainer. Strainer over the glass. Pour. Wiggle it. Jane, you made me spill some. Jane, I was so distracted. Just pour through the strainer. If you don't have a strainer, that's okay. You don't have to have a strainer. I'm trying to pour that bitch in there. I smell those fucking potatoes. They smell so good. It is absolutely a slow little strain right here. That's okay. You want to get as much. You want to save every fucking drop. Jane, every drop. I'm concentrating really hard right now. Ooh. Was that a perfect one? Oh my god. Guys. That shit was perfect. Nice. All that's in here right now is all that's in the strainer right now is fucking foam. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect. So I've made 3 of these. So if you've come at 3 different parts of this stream, you should know how to make whiskey sour. Okay. Guys. Moment of truth. The potato skins are done, which means everything should be done other than the dessert. We haven't done the dessert yet. Oh, let's see how this goes. All right, hold on. This is where things get spicy, guys. I've never made one. Jane, I told you. You let me. You get me down to Tejas, I'll make one for you. I've said this before. All right, nice. Let's see. I'm really nervous about how everything came out. So let's see how this went. And we haven't even done the dessert yet. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Oh my god! First off, I'm scared of how this is cooked. I'm scared how this cooked. I'm not showing you guys how it could if it cooked badly. Woo! No! Oh my god! Guys, do you want to see how that cooked? I want to see how that cooked. Oh my god, I just got so excited. Guys. Do y'all want to see how that cooked? I know y'all want to see how that cooked. I love man watching get excited over choice of meat. I get excited about my meat all the time, Jane. You know this. Do y'all want to see how this came out? I need someone other than Jane to be talking about meat right now. Y'all see how this came out? Because I do. Favorite joke. I'm serious. Okay, I don't know if the camera's gonna capture it. I don't know if the camera can even like understand what these colors are. Guys, I don't know. Can y'all see? That shit is just over medium rare. This is just over medium rare. Look at that shit. Look at that steak. Ooh. Oh, that came out so good. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Get off me. I'm excited. Okay. Hold it. Okay. Feed me, daddy. Ooh, look, man. Look. Come on, Jackie. I mean, you know, DMs are open, baby. Hold on. All right. I'm going to taste without the chimichurri sauce. I'm going to taste without chimichurri sauce. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God. That's so good. That's so juicy. Okay. All right. Yeah. I need a spoon. Let's go. Hugh Bourbon, how are you, my dude? It's good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad it looks amazing. Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. All right. Let's get this chimichurri sauce on there. Oh my God, I'm excited. Okay. I want you guys to see just you guys can kind of see, but the camera doesn't do justice for the colors. There's a lot of colors going on here. This is what we're looking like right now. Okay? A surprisingly perfect medium rare steak with chimichurri sauce. Hold on. I gotta take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. I know. I'm that guy. Like I don't care. This just came out amazing. Looking and also tasting. All right, let's see how the chimichurri sauce is. See how the chimichurri sauce is. I'm gonna. You know what? No, that's where the fat cap is. I'm gonna go away from the fat cap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe a little. Every time I said is slightly less garlic. Gets a little overpowering, but oh my God, doggo, come here. This has no sauce on it. Come here. Come here. I have food. Doggo does not trust him to have food. Here. We'll try to get her here. No. Okay. She won't. Girl. Maybe slightly less on the garlic. Don't ever tell anybody ever said that, but maybe it's a little less. But oh my God, that is so good. All right, let's get the potatoes in here. Let's get the potatoes in. Come here. Jesus Christ. It's stuck to the side. Oh my God, it's stuck to the side. It's stuck to the fucking side. What is? Potato, figure yourself out. Oh my God. Potato, figure yourself out. Okay, we got it. We're good. All right. That's gonna be really hot. I don't know if I can do this yet. No, I can do this yet. No, the Blue Jays are fucking kicking Boston's ass. Kansas Shrine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What's Papa's Facts do? It's exciting. How are things? How's your night going? My name is Whiskey Fox. I am the drinking guy with the gaming problem. Phenomenal at drinking, terrible at gaming. Kind of okay at cooking. This is our first cooking stream ever, and we're having fun. We are having fun. I kind of figured, don't It's just a little arrogant, but I figured the potatoes are going to be good. They're really hot, though. I need to tell you about it. Guys, I'm going to tell you what. I'm not saying you got to follow my recipe exactly. Please have fun with it, but oh my goodness. That steak is top tier. Like, holy shit. The taters, they got to cool a little bit. Taters got to cool a little bit, but otherwise, like, what are we doing? Where are you at? Nah, what are we doing? That's so good. That's really good, guys. I got it. Jane, come here and taste my meat. I for sure like the homemade chimichurri better than store bought. Like just like it's not even close. Like not even close. Doug, I have another piece for you. All right. That has not been touched by spices. Yeah. Like absolutely. It's coming. Steak, salt, pepper, garlic, can't feel. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. Less is more. But the problem was, so here's why I decided to do some church today. Right? So I knew I was going to do a cooking stream for a little bit. Once I moved my setup, because my daughter's room is going where my setup used to be. And I was like, oh, this is perfect because my setup is literally right behind where we're looking right now. So I was like, what should my first ever cooking stream be? And people were saying it should be a steak dish. And I'm like, well, steak dish, that's easy. Like, just flip and you're done. I need something that lasts a little longer. Hence why chimichurri sauce adds a little bit of time to it, if that makes sense. But I absolutely agree. I mean, when it comes to steak, if you cook it right, absolutely less is more. Absolutely less is more. So I absolutely do not disagree with you, my friend. Linda loves you. Welcome in as well. Thanks so much for the follow with Bob Scraps. It's exciting. Hope you guys are having a phenomenal night. Oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. And first time chat. Welcome on in. I'm going to ask, but you absolutely don't have to answer. How did you find me? Oh, Jane sent you? Oh, what's going on, Linda? So girl. No, just kidding. How are you? How is your night going? Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Jane Woodson. We're just eating some meat, you know, and some twice good things. Oh man, who gets 5 out of things that doesn't? I love. Oh my God. So Linda, and Kenzie are my new girlfriends. Jane, I need introduction. Now, I'm very big on like, so my thing here is like, I've given the basics. Right? If you go back and you watch the vlog when we're done, right? I've given like less than the basics of how this recipe is. Absolutely make it your own. Like absolutely make it however you want to make it. And we haven't even gotten to the baking yet, and I am terrible at baking. Like I can't remember the last time I baked something from scratch. We're doing that tonight. And I'm a little scared about it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't give you anything else. Everything else is spices on it. You can't eat. Yeah, she's still mad at me right now. This steak is so good. Mansplain. I need things mansplained to me. Linda, come over and mansplain things to me, please. Right, exactly. That's why I'm Linda. That's why I've been drinking all night. I'm scared shitless. For some reason I decided that a mixed berry cobbler was like a good idea. What is wrong with me? I need more alcohol. Really fucking good though. Oh my God. Kenzie, you caught me with meat in my mouth. Sorry. Hi, how are you? What's cracking? What's new? How you guys doing? First time chatter, welcome on in. Sorry, it's rare to be caught with meat in my mouth. But it happens. I literally love you. Yo, Jane is the best. Jane is the fucking best. I love her to death. Guys, you're not following Jane. I don't have any other mods here. Jane, shout yourself out. If you're not following Jane, she's an amazing fucking streamer and just amazing person in general. God, you're about to let me interrupt. I mean, Ken, you can join. You can absolutely join. I have a lot of meat here. There's a lot. Look, just read the fucking. Just read the apron. Just read the apron. I have a lot of it, so you know. My meat's dripping though. It's a little drippy. Hold on. Right, I'm texting people, and I'm like, oh my god, the steak came out amazing. Somehow, I don't know how it came out so good. And a lot of you are going to be like, well, whiskey, of course it came out all right. No, I was scared shitless it wasn't going to come out good. Oh, well. The potatoes are going with me for lunch tomorrow. That is my favorite word. Kenzie, we got to talk offline. We got to talk offline. Because, I mean, if that's your favorite word, oh, you can't see it really. It's too bright. It's too bad I left mine. Oh, if I had a drum set, I would. I got a sound of that somewhere. We're saying I got it on my, I got it on my apron and on my sippy cup. This steak is really fucking good, guys. I know you guys like. I'm sitting here watching you eat. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the cobbler in a minute. I need to eat though. I need my strength for that. Because I am so fucking nervous about the cobbler. You have no idea. I don't bake. We'll see how that goes. What's your problem, doggo? You got 2 honking slices of steak. You can't be mad. I have a dog now. I call it, for those who are new, I call Whiskey Fox because my corgi looks like a fox. She is right now scared shitless because she's always scared shitless. But she got some steak and she's like, but where's more? And I'm like, are you kidding? There we go. There she is. It's very difficult to get her. Well, there we go. Ladylike. Close your legs. Ladylike. Be ladylike. There she goes. So I smell great things up here. Can you say hi to everybody? That sounds delicious. I'm on a broke diet until I get my first paycheck, so I'm making some canned pasta and pesto tonight. So I'm also broke. The reason why, so the one, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? So I did get a quote higher class steak for the stream tonight, but I'm on a very heavy protein diet. James, shut up. Where I do eat steak almost every night. However, I get top round roasts or cheaper but large cuts of steak and slice them into fucking individual steaks. So I get a top round roast for $20 and 8 steaks come out. You know what I mean? So like, I get that. I absolutely fucking get that. But there's ways. There's fucking ways. I life hacked that like a couple months ago, and I was like, "This is the greatest thing I've ever done in my time." I go chicken. I do my own cuts. It's wild. It's wild to me. I don't have a neighbor over on the side of this wall. Thank goodness. I have neighbors upstairs, and I don't care. They're loud as shit, so I don't care. It's wild to me how much processing costs. Like, what the fuck? It's wild to me. So I buy a sirloin roast for 25 bucks. And I cut fucking, even if I cut 5 steaks out of that, that's $4. That's $4 a sirloin. I bought this sirloin for $11. What? Wild to me. It's wild to me how much processing costs. Absolutely wild. Do I want to eat more? Or do we want to move to dessert? Do we want to move to dessert or not? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Before I do anything else, I want to check something. I need to do a refresh real quick. I'm checking something. I'm double streaming tonight. Like I'm streaming on 2 platforms. I want to make sure everything is like copacetic. Because it's not. Because things are not. Which is not surprising. Okay. Do it all slowly and eat more, do it all slowly and stuff. Look, Kent, if you try to get in my DMs, they're fucking they are wide open. No, it's so not sexual. I am as smooth as a fucking sheet of sandpaper. Hold on. I need more protein in my diet. I mean, doors unlocked, man. Doors absolutely unlocked. All right, gonna move. Take over here. That's so fucking good, man. Oh my gosh. Can I carry this? I can. Move the titers. Move the titers over here. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta pick my teeth. Hold on, let me pick my teeth. I got so much parsley stuck in my fucking teeth right now. Don't judge me. Stand by. All right. I'm gonna take a fiber. Right? We've been streaming for 3 hours without a break. We're gonna take fiber, okay? And then we're gonna start getting ready for some dessert. And I know that I'm for dessert, but there's another dessert. I don't know how it's gonna go, guys. I'm really bad. I'm bad with baking, so we'll fucking see. And I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. If it's not good, I'm gonna tell you it's not good. I shit you not. All right. And no, it's not me. I'm not the one for dessert. Maybe. All right, guys. I will be RB in 5. I'm gonna leave like mics on and shit, so all you'll just won't see me. Doggo, you're fine. What are you? Okay. Where's BRB? There it is. There it is. Can we BRB? There we go. BRB, guys. I have retired. I retired, I promise. Thanks, Jane. There's too many people. I believe me. I know. Believe me. I know the feeling. So before we start, before that me doing that just scared the shit out of my dog. Okay. Just before we start, I want to address something, right? Not address something. We're not addressing it. You know, while I was on break, I was talking to one of my amazing, amazing people that have been with me, following for some time, and I was like, "How is this going? Like, how is this? Are we having fun? Is it good? Is it entertaining? Like, whatever." Because I want to have fun. I want you guys to have fun. I want everybody to have fun. I don't want to feel like I'm talking down to people because like cooking can get kind of hoity-toity. You know what I mean? Like people can get very like condescending, and I don't want to be like that. So he's like, bro, this is amazing. This is awesome. You know, this is like a great stream. You got to do this at least once a week. And first off, I'm like, my wallet can't handle that. But he was like, you know, the most like complex thing I've ever cooked is hamburger helper. And let me tell you, it wasn't that long ago where that was like the first, like that was the most complex thing I cooked. Was fucking hamburger helper. You know what I mean? And I get it. I fucking get it. Like, you know, there are times where like it's not even there are times. It's just like that's a thing. You know, you got to start. It's one of those things you got to start somewhere and like branch out from there. And that's what I did. Is I just started somewhere and I fucking branched out. But when you watch this, you're like, this shit is like way too fucking complicated. One, I promise you, no, it's fucking not. It's really not. If my drunk ass could do it, you all can do it so much better than I can. I promise you. I fucking promise you. Two, it's all about trial and error. It's all about like, does this work? Does this work? Does this work? This does work. I'm going to use it. This doesn't work. I'm going to scrap it. I shit you not. Like 98% of what I do, or what I've done here in the kitchen, is been like fucking trial and error. For fucking sure. So don't ever like think, I know it's hard. Kitchen stuff is like, can be kind of daunting, you know? Because if you're cooking by yourself, if you're cooking like by yourself just for yourself, you kind of don't really care, right? You're like, yeah, whatever. When you're cooking for people, it's like, oh fuck, like I gotta be like on my game. Dude, just first of all, have fun. If you're not having fun, it will show through when you're cooking. If you don't enjoy it, I get it. Right? If you don't, and I get it. Right? Not like it will show through. So if you don't enjoy cooking, if it's not something that's really fucking fun for you, follow recipes exactly and don't fucking deviate. That's the best advice on that. If you enjoy cooking and you're like, I want to be better at this, fucking like just have fun, trial and error that shit. And if something doesn't work out, so I remember a long time ago, Kimmy Joy, who was in here earlier, and I were married, and we were in upstate New York, and my sister, who was also in here earlier, Leviticus, talking to me about deglazing. I had no idea what the fuck that was, so I looked it up. And I was like, oh, I can deglaze a sauce for steak. And I tried with red wine. I followed the recipe exactly, and it fucking sucked. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I said, fuck this. I'm gonna make it better. And I fucked around and I made it better. You know what I mean? I didn't let it deter me. Trial and error is your best friend when it comes to cooking. I promise you. I promise you. So if you're like, cooking, and you're like, I don't like it, understandable. A lot of people don't. If you do like it, or you think, oh, this is something I might want to enjoy, eventually, don't take it so seriously and just have fun. It's one of those fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Maybe you enjoy it. Maybe you find something that you can cook really fucking well that you enjoy, and maybe not. This tonight, I'm gonna tell you, this, I'm not gonna say it was luck. I didn't think it was gonna come out like it did, and it came out chef's kiss, fucking chef's kiss, guys. I know you guys are like, oh no, he didn't. He knew it was gonna come out. No, I did. I've been stressing about this. Ask Jane. Ask Complex. Ask Taco Sam. I was stressing about this shit all fucking week. Like, am I gonna really do this tonight? And we did, and then here we are. Now we go to the finale, I guess, right? I guess we call it the finale. We go to the bacon. So let's see how that's gonna go. It's a mixed berry cobbler. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't bake, so we'll see. So what we need is a lot of shit. Okay, hold on. I need to wash some shit out. Your boy needs to wash some shit. All right, hold on a second. Right now, I need my half cup thing, and it's got parsley in it. We can't have that. No parsley. Get the fuck out, parsley. I'm nervous about the mixed berry cobbler, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna wash that out real quick, and then dry it. Just me it dry. Back. I really do mean that, guys. Though, like having fun with cooking is important. If that's something we want to like do, you know what I mean. That's kind of where it's at. All right, tablespoons. So I have tablespoons. I'm gonna actually do this like quote. That's not it. 1 teaspoon though. A tablespoon. I found tablespoon. Not tablespoon. You need that. Okay, 1 teaspoon. Half teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of that. Half teaspoon. You need a half teaspoon. Okay. Half teaspoon. Okay. Okay. So we got the half cup. Got the teaspoon. Sorry, the tablespoon. And we got the 1 teaspoon and the half teaspoon. Okay. For the topping, 1.5 cups. Okay. Quarter. Okay. We need 1/4 cups we're gonna use for the flour. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm fucking scared with this shit. I am scared with this shit. Okay. Flour. 1/3 cup of sugar. Cup right here. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Fuck me, dude. 1/4 teaspoon. You're gonna have a 1/4 teaspoon. A half teaspoon. We have a 1/4 teaspoon, but it's like it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay. 6 tablespoons of butter, that's easy. Half cup of buttermilk cold. Okay. Okay. So okay, I need the measuring cup. Gotta make sure it's cold. Woo! Okay, guys, okay. Do I need to take a shot? Do I gotta take a shot before this? Do we take a shot before we do this? I feel like we need to take a shot before we do this. Because I am so fucking nervous about fucking bacon, man. You don't understand. You don't understand. Do we God, I think it's just you know. While you guys decide if I need a shot, I'm gonna take the berries out. A lot of berries. 8 cups of berries. It's so many berries. That's literally all the berries. Why do you guys tell me if I need to take a shot? Because we're not starting until you guys tell me yay or nay. When you guys say yay or nay, then we know. Buttermilk saying it. I need the biggest bowl I got. Complex, you tell me. We taking a shot? I don't know how I caught this like this. Yeah, I was kind of dumb. I know Complex is here. Oh my god. Let me move this. Let me move everything that we don't need out. Fucking in the shits. Woo! Don't need this. The fuck? I need Complex or Jane. What shot are we taking? Or are we taking a shot? Shot. Are we taking a shot before we start on now? Woo! Grease a 9x13" pan. I think I have this. Wait, I do have it. Let's grease the pan. Put that over here. Damn it, why does the top of this fall off? It's fine. It's fine. Now, I tell you, it's fine that you get a cheap spray. Okay, all right. Whew, I'm nervous. Okay, all right, what's next? Okay. Make filling in a large bowl. Gently fold berries, sugar, cornstarch, lemon juice. What was my lemon juice? And vanilla extract. Okay, so we got to mix all the berries. All the berries. Y'all didn't say a shot, so I guess we're shotless here. We're going shotless. So if you guys like this, then yes, we will be doing more food streams. This is my first one ever, Linda. This is legit my first one ever. I need more of these in my life. Linda, I need more of you in my life. Hey, up. This is literally my first one of these. I've never done this before. I also just got here. No. That's totally fair. I've never done this before. This is the first for me. Do it. Jane telling me to do it. Okay. So none of y'all tell me if I need to take a shot or not, but y'all are like, do it. Push it real good. Got you. Okay. All right. So just we want mixing guns. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a mixed berry cobbler. I'm using blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries. Let me just put it out there. Hold on. So we want mixing guns. So the guns have to be out. What if the next one, Jane, I need you to listen carefully here. Maybe also Linda. But Jane, I need you to listen carefully. What if the next one was shirtless, but with the apron on? We're doing most of the blueberries. Not all of them. Most of them. What if we went shirtless? Kenzie would like that? I haven't even met Kenzie. I have not even met Kenzie. The whole squad has your back. I love it. I fucking love it. Let's go. I don't know if this is 8 cups of berries. Well, let's go. I mean, Jane would have a better opinion on that. If someone asked, if she's not paying attention, ask her in her stream. Then she'd be like, oh, wait, yes. Or no. This is a lot of fucking berries, dude. Oh my god, there's so many berries. I feel like there's a lot of berries. It does say 8 cups, though. Alright. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm one drink away from that being this stream, Linda. Okay, let's mix these. We're gonna mix these berries real quick so they're all mixed. I'm gonna mix these all just so they're all kind of mixed. I don't want to really squish many, but I guess it's gonna be kind of inevitable. Leave this on. That's why I said. That's why I asked you guys want me to take a shot. Nobody said anything, so we didn't take a shot. Just saying, this could have been we could be there. We could be there right now. But no one said anything about taking a shot. Okay. All right. Take a shot. Jen, what kind of shot am I taking? What kind of shot am I taking, Jen? Whiskey, tequila, other whiskey, rum. What are we taking? Okay. Mix a half cup of sugar. Tequila. Oh, yeah, we mix it. Okay. Hold on. Jesus, Jane. Jane's feisty, guys. Come on. Hold on. Real quick. Jane's like, no ball. You won't. Okay. Also, Linda, this is not new. Like, Jane's been here for a minute. Jane, how long have you been following me for? You do exclamation point follow age. How long have you been here for? Are you saying new? To Casamigos, by the way. Casamigos. Actually, I would be very interested in knowing, Jane, how long have you been here? Almost 3 years. I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. All right, guys. No, but in all seriousness, this was my first cooking stream, and I was nervous as shit all week about it. And so I appreciate you guys being here, as long as you guys have been here for. Lightning, you've been here for 10 months already. Let's go. I've been nervous as shit about it, and I appreciate you guys being here and backing me up and having my support. That was because I'm resting on a handle. I'm not drunk. I'm a little tipsy. But I really do appreciate you guys being here. Every single one of you. Whether you're here 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, it means so fucking much to me. More than you guys know. So thank you guys. Daj Bože, mazel tov, zdrowie, l'chaim, sláinte, skol. Love you guys so much. Let's go. All right. Woo! Have a cup of granulated sugar. Let's go. Have a cup. Have a cup. Oh, excuse me, try it. I gotta follow up that tequila shot with some whiskey because oh my god, that was spicy. That was spicy. Jane knows what happens when I drink tequila too, so. All right. Oh no, that's. This is very difficult. I just spilled. So you guys know I spilled sugar everywhere. Put that. Okay, and then it gets evened off. So you guys are saying the shirt under the shirt under the apron has to come off. Is that what I'm hearing? 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. Is that what I'm hearing? I feel like that's what I'm hearing. 2 tablespoons. Tablespoon? Tablespoon. 2? 2. I mean, Jay, if you weren't streaming right now, the shirt might actually be off already. A teaspoon of lemon juice. Thankfully, I have that out because of whiskey sours. 1 teaspoon. Half, no. Half? Do you have a 1? Do you have a 1? Guys, oh my god, how is this gonna go? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Dog hair. Oh my god. A half teaspoon of pure vanilla extract. You guys know how expensive this shit is? We got it. I'm just saying, the shirt might come off. If I can get the oh my god. If we get the vanilla extract in it. No. Judge me. This shit is not coming off. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was insanely difficult to open. And it's not even open yet. They need the fucking plastic off. Hold on. There's technical difficulties. I feel like if I took the shirt off under the fucking apron, is that TOS violation? I don't think so, right? I think I'm still closed, so it should be fine. No, my God. So there we go. Get off the goddamn bottle. This is a lot more difficult than you guys think. I have a knife somewhere. Right, your shirt off under an apron should be fine. Jesus. There we go. Oh my God. Okay. My fuck. Okay. Vanilla extract. Half a teaspoon. So I know I have that. Right, that's just to fold everything together. I mean, I guess it just means mix, right? Okay. Fold berries, right? And just it's something like that. Spread, filling evenly into prepared pan. I feel like that pan is not big enough, but okay, fine. You know what? Fuck around, find out. It smells so good. I know that's not how it's supposed to be. This should work. This will work. Oh my god, I feel it crunching the berries. No, dude, stay. Oh my god. Guys, this is. Guys. Oh my god, guys. I am so like. Is this gonna work? Guys, am I gonna make this okay? I don't know. Guys, oh my god. This berry's crunching. Guys, I've never baked before. From scratch. Oh my god. Fuck y'all. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. All right. The nerves and the heat are getting to me. I have questions. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. I need you higher. There we go. Don't y'all? You got them. You got this sugar buns. Oh my god. I'm very like. Do I though? Okay, we're mixing. We're folding. Folding. What does even that mean? Hold on. I can't spell. All right, we're good. I think everything's combined. It wants everything. I'm staring because I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I see stuff that's not mixed. And we got a raspberry down. We got a raspberry down, guys. We got a blueberry down. You're fine. All right. We got this. Spread, filling evenly into prepared pan. It's a little warm. That pan's a little, or the top's a little warm. So we're gonna spread it evenly into this thing. I feel like there's enough room. There's not enough room. I don't know. We'll see. If I can see, it's all. I just look. It's hot and I'm stressed. It's hot and I'm stressed. Okay, Linda. That's all it is. It's hot. I'm hot and stressed. Lucky I don't turn around and show the tattoos at. The big old tattoos at. I think this can fit. I think we can fit this. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Not when I said I'm hot and I stressed. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying I'm stressed. I'm stressed, and temperature-wise, it's toasty. Okay? All right, so we spread the 8 cups into a 9x13. I don't know if this is 9x13, but it looks like it. It looks like it's a 9x13. There we go. That's the tattoo. That's the big old. That's the big tattoo right there. There it is. Okay. Oh god, that's good though. Make the topping. Whisk flour, sugar, baking powder, salt in a large bowl using a pastry cut. Fuck that noise. Okay. How much flour? 1.5 cups flour. Hold on. Flour. Right. All right, guys. I am a little tipsy. Hold on. All right. Okay, I gotta take the thing. I gotta take the recipe off because we're double sided. So make the topping with flour, sugar, baking soda, and salt. So flour. So we'll just one at a time. That's not a big bowl. We could have to wash a bowl real quick. Just stand by. But it's very important to make sure things are washed. Probably almost sad myself, however. Woo! Right. We're just watching shit. Hold on. Great song. Great song. Linda, play your cards right. You can see the rest of my tattoos. Anyway, where are we at? We're doing 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Okay. Ooh, we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Woo! Ooh, I got it. There we go. You're an expert poker player? Great. We just did for my birthday. We did my buddies and I did a poker game. I'm all about poker, man. Wow, and James told me you were not a shirtless streamer. I'm first time for everything, Kenzie. First time for everything. I've never been shirtless on stream before. I'm not though. I'm not. I have a fucking apron on. I have an apron on. Remember, guys, DMs are open. DMs are fucking open. Not only am I shirtless, I have tattoos. A couple of hidden ones too. Ask Jane. Ask Jane about my hidden tattoos. I need 1.5 cups here. Ooh, almost. Ask about my hidden tattoos. I can't show those on stream. It's actually one. I can't show them. Is that 1.5? All right, 1.5. All right, that's 1.5. What do I do here? Oh my god, I should have left that hanging up. Flour. So flour. Flour. How much sugar? 1/3 of a cup. I had a third. I had a third here. Where are you? Thank you. Kenzie, your DMs are open, but Jay might get jealous. I'm just saying, like, Jane might get jealous if you see the other tattoo. Oh, where's that? Oh my god. Flour, sugar, baking soda. How much? Or sorry, baking powder. How much baking powder? 1.5 teaspoons baking powder. Who's gonna be jealous? Jane. Jane would be jelly if you were like, but show me your hidden tattoo, because it's covered by clothing right now, and it's not here. She knows what it is. Ask Jane about my hidden tattoo. 1.5 teaspoons. Give me a teaspoon. 1 teaspoon, right? It's a great song. It's a great song. 1.5 teaspoons. Is that a half? Quarter. Ah, slow steps. I feel you. I feel you for sure. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You should have gate kept it. She doesn't know. Does she know the gate? I don't think she knows the gate. I don't think she knows it's in jeopardy. I don't think she knows it's in jeopardy, Kenzie. All right. All right. So whiskey and salt. How much salt? How much salt? 1/4 teaspoon. We're gonna eyeball that. Kenzie, it's on my Discord. Just put it out there. It's on my Discord. All right, we're gonna whisk this together. I don't have a whisk, so we're just gonna mix. Cut the butter into the mixture until it resembles horse meat. Okay, how much butter? 6 tablespoons. I'm just saying. It's in my Discord. It's in my Discord, Kenzie. It's in my Discord. Very easy peasy. Do you want the story? Kenzie, do you want the story before you see it? Do you want the story before you see it? I think we're good on the flour. Because it's a great story. Really. I don't know if Jane was even here for that. Jane, were you here when I got that fucking tattoo? You might not be. I mean, fucking... Oh, boy. I should have taken some out of the freezer. Might have done fucked up here. Hold on. I also know that Jane is streaming, so it's okay if she's streaming and cannot answer. Jane might, I don't know if Jane was around. She might have been. Someone go in her stream and ask her if she was around when I got the T-Rex tattoo. You know, we've been doing some repeats tonight, and I'm fine with that. So, 1. Oh my God. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. 5. All right, there we go. Yeah, if someone goes in the stream and asks her, like, was he? Were you? While he got his dino tattoo? She will say yes or no. I'm not sure. The red fucking little socks lost. It's fine. All right. Cut the batter into mixture until it resembles coarse meal. Okay, where's this jack? We're gonna use the scissors on this one. Also, because this butter is frozen, so it's gonna take a minute most likely. So like, what's gotta do, which means melt. So we're gonna essentially hold the butter in our hands and cut it with the shears. Fuck out of here! How did that fly out of the fucking bowl? I thought I had butter defrosted. I did not. So we're using frozen butter, which is unfortunate, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll fucking go. We'll fucking send it. We'll fucking send it. Remember, guys, I don't bake, so this is new. So if I fuck this up, all right. And remember, I'm gonna tell you guys if it's fucked up or not. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. This shit sucks. I'm gonna tell you guys. But it doesn't ban me yet, so we're good. I get baked. I mean, you know, I got very comfortable quarters for getting baked. You know, no judgment here. Kenzie, stop! Kenzie, you're tempting me. If you're not careful, DMs are open. I'm concentrating so hard right now that my flirting is terrible. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're the worst. This is worst flirting, most concentrating. And you're gonna make Jane jealous. We don't want to do that. I know the guns are out. The shirt's off. It's a great Disturbed song, by the way. Oh my god. Butter! Stop it! There we go. I'm about to repeat this song because I love this song. I'm literally using kitchen shears to cut this frozen butter into somewhat crumb-sized shits to get it. And these are like the worst kitchen shears like ever. But we're repeating that song. I love that song so much. Nope. Get back here. Thank you. I almost wore headphones, but then you guys would be listening to silence, and that we can't have that. You can't have that. Kenzie would just be happy just staring at what she's staring at. But, you know, other reviews, like Complex is like, oh, I don't need to be staring at Whiskey's tattoos. Though Complex, you don't have tattoos. So we gotta change that. Complex, if you're still here, next Gettysburg trip, we're getting tattoos. Complex. Jane, I'm just saying. You made me take tequila shots. Oh, BBT, we're about to be baking. We're about to be baking. I have tattoos. I don't want to put some on me. I mean, Kenzie, you know. I mean, I'm not saying no. BBT, I don't fucking bake, man. I'm fucking scared shitless. Bro, no shirt because it's hot as balls in here. I'm nervous about baking. I still got pants. We got pants. We got fucking pants, dude. We got shorts on, man. It's hot as balls in here. I don't need fucking Twitch banning me because they're like, oh, no pants? No, I got pants. I got fucking shorts on, man. We're baking and I'm nervous and it's hot as balls in here. Wait, are you still streaming, dude? If you're still streaming, why are you here? Why are you here? I don't know what time it is. No, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Guys, you're not following. Go, Jane. Oh no, Jane is streaming, so she can't. I don't have any mods here right now. Someone shout out BBT. Guys, you're not following BBT. He's one of my oldest friends on stream. An amazing dude, like an amazing dude, and also a great streamer. Hold on, BBT. I got you, my dude. Give me a second. My hands are covered in butter. Can't believe it's not butter. All right. I think we got the butter all cut up. I think we're good. We're good. Can I do this one-handed? Can my kitchen shears get off my fucking finger? That's the question. Yeah. Hold on, lads. Hold on. Nope. That's how you spell shout. Hold on. Oh, someone gave it to already. Never mind. I think someone got it. Who gave it? Someone gave it already. So never mind. All right, whoever gave it to him, thank you. Guys, go follow BBT. He's an amazing individual. Absolutely. Not even just like a good person, great, like not even a good streamer, just a great person. Like very down to earth, very fucking genuine dude. I met him, and I can say this, I met him at TwitchCon 2023. I fucking loved hanging out with him. Had some amazing conversations, like one of the most down-to-earth motherfuckers you'll ever meet. What do I do here? Until it resembles course meal, and then, while slowly stirring, okay. While slowly stirring, drizzle in a half cup of buttermilk until evenly combined. Okay, hold on. I need a half cup buttermilk. We need a half cup buttermilk. I'm a great dude, homie. I appreciate that, man. Sometimes I question it. Sometimes I question. It's been a rough year. But you've been there through the whole thing. You've been there through everything. I fucking love you for it, man. Buttermilk. I can't believe it's not buttermilk. I have a cup of buttermilk, guys. Have a cup of buttermilk. I know I've not really been saying everything that I've been doing with this, mostly because I've been so focused and I'm scared shitless. Big love, homie. Yo, I wish while I was still out in Nebraska, we had found a way to link up. But we will at some point. We'll find a way, whether it means I got to come out and like hang with you or whatever. We got to make that happen because hanging with you at fucking TwitchCon was one of the best experiences of my fucking life. Like, wow, my cobbler's going to turn out horribly. Why is that? Because I haven't been talking you through literally everything. I'm trying to talk myself through everything. Half cup of buttermilk. You need my step-by-step instructions, Kenzie? Do you need me to come over and help you? Okay. Wow, a half cup buttermilk. And we're going to take that buttermilk and we're going to slowly stir and drizzle the buttermilk in there. I don't like this. Are you following along? You going to whisper some instructions to me? I mean, play your cards right, and I fucking might. BBT, I don't know if I'm even following along at this point. I want you guys to see this fucking spoon I'm about to use. My dad is my hero. My daughter got me that. I have a date tonight? No, I'm not. Well, then, what the hell are we... Oh, my God. Fucking Kenzie playing some fucking hard-to-get bullshit over here. All right, so we're going to slowly drizzle while stirring. Slowly... Oh, my God. I can't do this. How do you do this while slowly... How do you slowly drizzle with one hand, stir with the other, and hold the fucking pan, pot, bowl? Slowly stir, guys. Slowly stir. Oh my God, this is a lot more difficult than it fucking looks. I promise you. Mix it evenly combined. This is not evenly combined. It's getting there. I would burn speed. Doing forces to put the cup down. Hold on, I'm doing. No, we're good. This is actually working. It's actually kind of working. Hold on. It's actually like somewhat doing what I needed to do. But I need to get there. I need to get the fucking dry parts with the wet shit. Guys, I don't cook. I don't bake. I cook. Here we go. Okay, it's working. We working here. We doing fucking work. Are we doing work? I don't fucking know. I did culinary arts. Did you fucking really? And your fault. You're sitting here and letting me fucking struggle over this. You did culinary arts, and you got a date to some of them. God damn it, Jane! I need you to vet your people better. I kid, Kenzie. I kid. Thank you for in all seriousness, for any advice you fucking have. Because I don't bake, man. I don't bake. This is not my thing. I don't know why I decided this was the night I was gonna try it. Like while we're on stream. Okay, that's all the milk. Like it seems like we're working. Okay, okay. So take handfuls of dough. Okay, we're not into dough territory yet. We're going to school for accounting. I feel like the culinary is way more exciting than the accounting shit. You know, I'm just putting it out there. Okay, so hold on. So take handfuls of dough and gently flatten out. Place dough over the berry filling. Okay. It doesn't. So you're pretty much saying like just fucking crumble this shit up and have funsies is what I'm hearing. So, like, crumble this shit up. Oh, I got it. I'll give you a buzz before the program was done. It felt wrong, but I'm a great cook and baker. Can we do a co-stream? With this shit? I'm using my fingers. Don't worry, Kenzie. I'm using my fingers. I'm down. You want to come out east? I don't know where you're at. I have absolutely no idea where you're at. You want to come out some fucking Virginia and fucking do a co-cooking stream? We can make this fucking work. Let me see my wood burnings. Well, maybe you should fucking come over out here and fucking help my ass. All right, so what we're doing here is I'm not using my muscles. I'm using my muscles. They cancel the dough. Gently flatten out. Place dough all over the berry filling. Just flatten out the dough into sections and cover most of the berries. Okay. Then you're gonna brush the top of the biscuit with a tablespoon of buttermilk and sprinkle coarse sugar. All right, guys, we're almost to where we can. Ooh, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. I'm really fucking nervous about this. But okay. Can I tell you Can I tell you my National Guard Utah story? Because I don't know if best state would work for that. Because I was in Utah, except in most areas of measurement. I mean, you can come east for that. I'm saying because my story has to do with measurement too. Oh my god. Okay, so guys, some of y'all know, most of y'all know, I was in the National Guard. Look at this dough. Look at this dough. Yeah, fuck out of here. All right, so it just says take it and fucking flatten dough into sections to cover most of the berries. Okay, fuck it, right? Let's flatten sections to cover most of the berries. All right, so some of y'all, most of y'all know I was in the National Guard. I was in it for a couple of years, right? So they finally sent me to train for my fucking job, and National Guard was after active duty, so I had to do for a while, and then I went National Guard. They sent me to Camp Williams, right outside Salt Lake City, for National Guard things. Cool, whatever. So this one weekend, a whole bunch of us, because we were fucking hard drinking motherfuckers, we're like, oh, let's go out and drink. Let's go have some fun. Let's go to a bar, right? So we go to a bar. We're all chilling, having a good time. We don't order like drinks or whatever. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get around. I'm gonna buy this next round. Buy a round for all y'all. And they're like, what? I'm like, what are you gonna buy? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking buy, a fucking shot of beer. So fucking shot of beer. Like, what do you mean? I'll buy a shot of Jameson and whatever. Like fucking, I'll get 6 shots Jameson and like fucking 6, I don't know, fucking Miller Lights or some shit. And they're like, all right, cool, dope, works for me. So I go to the bar and I'm like, yo, let me get 6 shots of Jameson and let me get 6 shots of Jameson and 6 shots of, all right, 6 fucking Miller Lights. They're like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? They're like, no. And I'm like, that doesn't answer my question. What do you mean no? And they're like, you can't get both. You have to get one or the other. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you gotta get one or the other. And I'm like, okay. Fucking let me get a shot. Let me get 6 shots of Jameson. So he takes a bottle of Jameson and he puts a device on it. And I'm like, whoa, what is that? And he's like, it's a collar. It's an electronic collar. I'm like, I fucking see that. It's a collar with like a telephone wire going to like the bar. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a collar. And he's like, yeah, that's to make sure I pour out exactly 1.5 ounces. I'm like, oh my fucking shit, dude. What is happening? Where the fuck am I? So we do that, and then we had to all drink the shots before we give us the 6 fucking Miller Lights or whatever the fuck I ordered. I was like, this is dumb. This is fucking dumb. And then we went to another bar. And we're all sitting outside. Because I showed up. No, we're out. Yeah, we're all sitting outside. Because I'm a smoker. So I'm like, can we sit outside? And they're like, I'm a smoker. They're like, yeah, cool, whatever. And everybody that passed by us, without fail, looked at us like we were heathens. Like we just didn't belong. Because we were just sitting there drinking. And we're like, what the fuck? We're at the bar? Like, why is everyone looking at us like this? And then, like, later on, different bar, I went out for a smoke, and as soon as I went out, everybody stopped talking and looked at me. I'm like, I wasn't wearing anything fucking weird. I was wearing a fucking flannel shirt and jeans. Like, what is happening? What is happening? It was one of the most comfortable experiences of my fucking life. Okay, brush top of biscuit with a tablespoon of buttermilk and sprinkle coarse sugar. Okay, so buttermilk and okay, well, we can do that. That's easy. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, it was so annoying to display those rules to the poor people. I just like, what are we doing? Like, what is happening? What is happening? That's what the thing says. It just says a little fucking brush on top. It should get a little crispiness on it. We're gonna have a brush. I have a brush. I don't think I have a brush. So we're just gonna sprinkle with fingers because that'll work. Oh, I do have a brush. I forgot I had a brush. We're gonna see, guys. We're gonna see, man. It's about an hour for this to cook. Fucking bake, rather. So we'll see. I'm nervous, guys. I'm fucking nervous. I'm nervous. So you do an egg one. I'm just following the recipe exactly because I don't bake usually. So I'm just going with the fucking whatever the recipe says. I get it. Someone else, I had a question for that. My friend at work, my ex-work wife, I had a question about that today with. And she was just like, yeah, like I would go with this, this, and this. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to follow the recipe because I don't know. And they're like, that's fair. That's fucking fair. All right. Now that that's done, bake for 45 minutes. All right. Fuck it. 45 minutes, guys. 45 to an hour. Oh, God, I got them nervous. I'm nervous, guys. I'm really nervous. 45 minutes. Well, it's time to clean up. Oh, we had slightly nicer rules. They were still weird. Y'all are weird as shit out there, man. Y'all are weird as shit. Like, and I wish I could be. And look, man, I'm sure a lot of y'all are nice, but a lot of y'all looked at us like we were fucking heathens. A lot of y'all looked at us like we're fucking heathens. And I was like, what is happening? I'm just with my army guys trying to get hammered. What is happening here? Oh my God. Like, do it starts until 11 a.m. and the rest of Utah, but the airport's at 8 a.m. Hell yeah. No, that's great. 8 a.m. Look, man, when I was in Vegas, I don't think I drank until like 8 a.m. every day. So I get that. And the no beer liquor rule on the table. I get it. I get it. Every state's kind of weird with their shit. I get it. Kenzie, come out east and show me your rules. Show me your rules. No, but I get it. I legitimately do. Like, shit's weird, man. Shit's just fucking weird. I hold their beer, I place a shot so they can take it, then place the beer on the table. Like, that's why couldn't my fucking bartender do that? Why couldn't he do that? Like, why couldn't he just be like, look, man, just take the shot real quick. I'll take the shot real quick. I got the beers lined up. Probably because we look like army fucking heathens. They were right. We were. That's not what my course is. Wait, you said you got a date tonight? What are you doing chilling here? You got a date tonight. Why are you chilling here? Why are you here? Go enjoy your date. Baking powder? But that's a good question, isn't it? Aren't you on a date? Going on a date? Just not doing any work. I mean, I get it, but come on, man. Whole bunch of army dudes. Like, what are we doing? BBT, if you're still here, that steak came out like perfect, though. FYI. It's an internet date, and he's not online yet. I mean, I get it. I absolutely understand. Don't let us take you away from it, okay? I know we got shirtless cooking going on. I understand. But don't let us take you away from it. I think I dropped some dough. Might have dropped some dough. An internet date. So what are you guys doing? If you don't mind me asking, what's it? To be fair, I'm not versed in the internet dating. What does that mean? Like, what does that actually entail? If you don't mind me asking, and I'm not asking that like, jokingly. What's reality TV? Play video games? Okay. Is this date number one, or is this like repeat date? It's an LDR thing. No, you're not a few new person online. Yeah, okay, don't then stop. Why are you letting me flirt with you? Go on your fucking date. Go on your date. Don't worry about us. We will let you know how the cooking goes. Or the baking. Baking. I know they got shirtless baking with like amazing tattoos over here, but you know, go on your date, have fun. Don't worry about us. We'll let you know how it goes. Promise. Because I'm sure Jane will let you know. There's some. Oh my God! Is there dough on the floor? I did say that a second ago. There's dough on the floor. We both stream. We're both being hit on all the time. I get that, but I don't want to be. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be that guy. Boundaries. Boundaries are very important. Very, very important. Boundaries and respect. Except with Jane. Jane's the exception to that. But only because I've known Jane for like 2 years. I think we're good. Yeah, some stuff is still need to put away. 40 minutes. Ooh, God, I'm so. Yeah, I still like watching cooking and chatting. This is my first time doing this. This is absolutely my first time doing the cooking thing. What I mean, like, nervous as shit about how the steak came out perfect. Absolutely came out perfect, which I was very surprised about. It's the cobbler I'm very worried about. I'm very worried about the cobbler. I don't think it's going to come out badly, but like, I don't fucking know. I've never done it. Right back. Hold on. Yeah. I returned. So we got time, guys. We got time because we were waiting on the cobbler. That's you, Worry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. They fast with others. Hurry, revive. He's faster. I get that. I absolutely get that. So we have 40 minutes on this, 38 minutes on this cobbler. Ooh, I don't know how it's gonna go. What game you playing, Gray? Welcome on in, SURE. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Regardless, you don't got to tell you not saying anything, but I just want you to know I appreciate you coming in and saying hello and giving me a follow. PUBG. Oh, I play that solo. I'm terrible at it, but I play it solo. I don't play that. I don't play it with teams. Mostly because I'm terrible. But I do love me some PUBG. Don't get me wrong. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, the fox is still in the other room. She's like, yeah, fuck this noise. She's absolutely like, fuck this noise. I got a fox for you. No, she's chilling. She's straight chilling. Wait a minute. There we go. No. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna do the thing. I was trying not to do that. No. Okay, never mind. Been playing solo games like SNES and original. I get that. For sure get that. I absolutely get that. Guys, I'm really pumped that the steak and the chimichurri sauce was a success. I hope it's a recipe you guys are able to follow. I hope it's good. And I hope the whiskey sour is something if you guys want to follow that as well, something you guys can follow. Hopefully Hopefully this fucking cobbler comes out all right. We'll fucking see. I'm really worried about it. I'm really worried. We shall see. She shall we. What's Corgi's name? Corgi's name is Charlotte. Call her Charlotte. Call her Char. Charlotte. Still does not come when I call her. Wait, were you here when I brought her onto stream and you saw her? Did you see her yet? She is she's very scared. She's a very scared dog. She had a very rough background. Her and her brother were abused, and then they were surrendered. And then her brother was very outgoing, so he got adopted very quickly. And when her brother got adopted, she broke down and became very reclusive. So she's very not affectionate, does not trust people, is still scared of me. And I've been her and I've been together for over a year and a half. She still gets scared of when I move. Like if I get up from a couch, she like runs. She's very mistrustful, but she's also very much my dog. Like very much following me around the apartment. When I go to bed, she'll start at my feet. When I wake up in the morning, she's by my head. Like she's such a sweet girl. She's so sweet. And I'm so sad that people are dumb. It's been a long road, a lot of progress, but it's been a long road for her. And it sucks. But I mean, I'm so lucky to have her. If I didn't have her, I don't know that I would have made it through my year in the Midwest. I think that's a fair statement. I don't think if she had been with me, or if she had not been with me, I don't know that I'd make it through my year in the Midwest. It was just us. It was just me and Doggo for a year and a half. So it was big. It was a lot. And she's the sweetest girl. 50 years ago, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I bet, and I'm willing to bet that with Charlotte, is that they were so thankful to be in your life. And they were so thankful to be with you. I think she is so... I know that she still gets scared of me, but I still think she's very thankful to be with me. You know what I mean? Her name was Cookie. A Maltese. I love Maltese. I fucking love Maltese. They're beautiful. Yeah, no, she's very scared of me still. She's getting better though, but I still think that she is very thankful to be where she is. I know I am. I'm very grateful for her. Very grateful. We're kind of inseparable. She's my little travel buddy. She hates the car, but she willingly jumps in it. She's not as scared when it was just one-on-one. She still gets a little nervous if I make a move that she's not anticipating. That's kind of the big thing. If I make a move that she's not quite anticipating, she gets scared. Or if a noise happens she's not quite anticipating, she gets scared. If I get up, though, now, honestly, if I get up, like we're just sitting on the couch and I get up, she thinks we're playing. And she starts prancing around. It's the greatest thing ever. And she doesn't show that to a lot of people. Or she doesn't show that playfulness to a lot of people, and I wish she did. She's a sweet girl. Talking about you, she's literally just sitting on my bed. She's just laying on my bed. She's very much not... If I'm up and moving around, she doesn't like it too much. But like if I'm at my computer, which is right behind the screen, when I'm on my computer, there's a cord. You can see the corgi cam in her bed. She's just chilling like there in the bed. Right, I see you. There's a picture of the wood burn spoons to your Discord. Absolutely. I want fucking pictures of spoons, dogs, whatever. I can send whatever you want. Remember, DMs are open. I don't think I've sent anything of dog on a while. Actually, there. Doggo is now in the Discord. Again, for the 15th time. Where are we on this? 30 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna look. Ooh. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. In 9 minutes, what? I got 30. We got 31 minutes, 24 seconds before this is ready. In 9 minutes, what? We got time. We got a lot of time. We got a half hour left before we figure out this is. And then we got to let it cool because you can't just eat sugar right out the fucking oven. That's how you burn yourself. I was told this earlier today. This thing I was told. Oh, I'll send the pics. What pics are we talking about again? All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And I will be right back. Don't go no ways. A lot of baked items need to rest in the hot pan after baked. Exactly. I'm thinking it's like a steak. It's like a steak, for sure. All right, guys. BRB. Are we all right? Or something. Maybe my neighbors upstairs. Maybe I should bring it to them. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't have any neighbors that way, so it has to be up. Because my neighbors, I don't have any neighbors that way. So I'll have to see. But I don't know. Wrap and freeze. I know, but like I can't eat this all myself. So So, oh my God. So full disclosure, I'm not a dessert person. This is why I don't know how to bake. This is my first baking like thing. So I got to figure out like what I'm gonna do with this because I'm not gonna be able to finish it myself. I'm gonna have to bring it upstairs. I think. I don't think I'm gonna bring it to the office. I think we're gonna bring it upstairs. You know what I mean? You don't get arms like this, weak arms with fucking dessert. You know what I'm saying? Raiders. Whoa, Raiders. What happened? Wait. If a Raiders happened, I didn't see it. Kiwi! Oh my God! Why did none of my alerts went off? Kiwi, what's going on? Kiwi, how are you? What's Bob? What's crack? What's new? Oh my God! Raiders, hi, guys. I did not know that you were coming in. None of my alerts went off, which is awesome. How are you, Kiwi? What's pop? What's crack? What's new? What's exciting? Guys, if you don't know, there's Whiskey Fox. I am the drink guy with the game of problem. We're doing our first cooking stream tonight. We're waiting on a cobbler right now. Waiting on a cobbler. If you guys want to know what kind of streamer I am, just stand by and you will see. Let's go! Let's go!
I do like feeling. I really do.
Light your face on fire! Motherfuckers on my ass!
There's children murdering going on in my chat.
I was mustache riding high all day today.
We're all friends. This is why we have this shit.
We'll get the pay. We'll get the pay. Wait. Oh, shit. Never mind.
There's a person. Oh my God! I popped the fucking eardrum.
Go harder. Go. Because I'm not gonna let Tiara tell me the whiskey plays tax hydration. And hold these nuts. As always, they stay spicy. Keep playing. Guys, oh my God, welcome on in. Kiwi, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Yes, I am. We are shirtless. We got an apron on because, we're cooking, so you know. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. How are things? It's so good to see you. Guys, if you came in with the rain, you got a raid run, get something to eat, get something to drink. Hydrate. Please, hydrate is important. We don't hydrate here, but if you got to hydrate, please hydrate. Hit the bathroom. Do what you got to do. Absolutely do what you got to do. It was great. We were playing Supermarket together. Loads of fun. All right. Love to see you. Love to hear it. Thank you so much for bringing your community in and hanging out with us.
Hey,
I'm
Whiskey,
feeling something going
drink
on.
some fucking water. Sincerely.
Hydrating. Yeah, we don't. We're hydrating with the whiskey sour. It's like the 5th whiskey sour we've had tonight. So those who are just coming in now, this is our first cooking stream. I've never done a cooking stream before in my life. And we did a steak dish. We did twice baked potatoes. We did a whiskey sour. And I said the recipes for all of those. And we also have a cobbler in here at the moment. What kind of whiskey do you use for cocktails? Great question. So for a whiskey sour, it could be kind of whatever you want it to be. I mean, I feel like it's always personal preference. For tonight, we have been using Bowman Brothers Virginia Bourbon. And I kind of like it. It's kind of good. Also, this bottle was full when we started the night. Just so y'all are tracking. We'll make another. Because I want everybody, because I am a man of the people, and I want everybody to have the recipe for a good whiskey sour. Does the cobbler have cinnamon? It does not have cinnamon. I don't even think I have cinnamon as a spice. That's a good question.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
That is a great sound right there. I do have cinnamon, but I do not actually I don't actually use it for this. The recipe did not call. I pour 2 fingers of whiskey and drink that tonight. Kenzie, I got 2 fingers. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Kiwi, thank you so much for hanging. And the recipe then, I'm allergic to cinnamon, so yay. Kiwi, I got you. I can send to you. I posted a photo of my wood burn spoons. Please do. I'm glad that you did. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, those are nice. Those are nice. Do you requests? Like, if I commissioned you for something, would that be something you could do? Out of curiosity? Kiwi, I know you've been looking sexy AFs, but so that's why I've been saying out of your streams, because it's very hard. It's hard to resist, when you're looking sexy AF. So, not for real though. I'm glad that you came in. Tell him what you're making me, Kenzie. Yeah, these are commissions. Those are commissions? Oh, fucking dope. So I was like, hey, can you make me, I don't know, my Corgo's face in them? Making Jane a spanking paddle. Jane. We got 20 minutes on. We got 20 minutes on the fucking. What? Nah, it's I have been Kiwi. I have been very on and off Twitch the last couple months. There's been a lot going on. I just moved back from the Midwest, so I've had a lot of new job. The daughter is now super close, so I've been seeing her a lot. I've been playing a lot of baseball, so I just haven't been on Twitch a lot. But yeah, you're wearing stuff that's it's more low cut than my apron, so it's kind of difficult because you get distracted. I could try. I want to do a cutting board soon. Oh my god! If you did a cutting board, I'll be your guinea pig for that, and I'll pay for that shit. I will guinea pig for that, 100%. You tell me what you're comfortable doing, and I'm fucking down. I will pay for that shit. I'll pay for that shit. That's really good for you. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We decided that tonight. Well, I decided tonight was my first ever cooking stream. We've cooked a lot of shit. I somehow ended up shirtless under my apron, so this is where we're at. This is where the night's taking us, Kiwi. Where the night's taking us. So most of my tattoos are visible. Most of that. Only not there. There's a few that are hidden. When I give them what they like, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not. Kiwi, I am not complaining by any means. Sorry, I gotta clean my stove top. Very, very, very important to make sure that you're clean. You know what I'm saying? Kiwi, thank you so much for bringing your community in here with us tonight while we're doing our first ever. Just like it a bit. Look, Kiwi, if you don't want me ending up in your DMs, simmer. No, I really appreciate you bringing community in here tonight and hang with us, guys. If you want to throw me a follow, I greatly appreciate it. But please do not feel obligated to do so. I do a whole bunch of things. I do a whole bunch of random gaming, a whole bunch of random shits. I do some drunk history streams every so often. We're about to have a Civil War roundtable coming up. It's going to be a drunk history Civil War roundtable. This is my first cooking stream. We're going to be doing probably a few more of these because it seems like everybody seems to like them. So yeah, just to show you guys a track of what's happening, what's cracking, and what we're looking at. Do you have to say? You remember a year ago? Look, Kiwi, do you know how many? Do you know the amount of things that have happened in the past fucking 2 years? Okay, it's been a lot, a lot of the things, Kiwi, a lot of the things. I don't give my number out to just anybody. I'm just saying. All right, okay. So we're gonna make another whiskey. Oh my god, I just burnt the shit out of myself. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna do. I'm bugging you. You're all got my love. Dude, Kiwi, I'm playing with you as well. Absolutely, guys. If you're not following Kiwi, please go follow Kiwi. She's one of the nicest people I've fucking known while streaming. She's an absolute fucking sweetheart. And now all of a sudden she is wearing low cut things that are down to the nether region. So absolutely go throw her a follow. She's honestly just great. She's great people. Are you getting guinea pig for my cutting board? Guys, for no shit. Tell me when you want to do it. I'll send you whatever you fucking need, money wise, and we can discuss design. You can be this is what I'd like to do. I'm all about it. Legit all about it. Because this is my most awesome cutting board right now. Design wise, is this. You You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my most awesome cutting board. I love it, but I don't like to use it a lot because it's wood and it's beautiful. You know what I mean? I need to get the oil to like really protect it. But I'm down. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. Super down. Kiwi, are you mad? Kiwi, are you really that mad that I'm calling you out? Whoa! Hold on. Wait. Smut books? Hold on. I have things about smut books. I got things about that. Well, that is more of a decor piece for the counter. So I do have a smaller one. It's a decor piece. I got this one. King of the Grill. Oh, shit, I love a good smut book. Oh. It is my guilty pleasure. Smut books are my guilty pleasure. For sure. So that's one of them. And then I have this one that used to be Kiwi, how spicy are you trying to go? How like spicy into the kinks are you trying to go? Because I might have a couple for you. And then I got this one from my old YouTube channel. I used to be Whiskey Cooks on my old YouTube. I finished the ritual. I don't know what the ritual is. How kinky is that? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how extreme are we talking? Has anybody read like the Lights Out series? All the way, give me all the spice warning and triggers. Kiwi, you about this? Kiwi, if you're trying to end up in my DMs, you're doing a great job. Great job. We're about to make another whiskey sour. I feel like we need one. Maybe it's sour. If there are any whiskey, has anybody read the Lights Out series? Someone answer that. A 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Okay. I got another one for you. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Is the 6 out of 10? Is the 6 out of 10 because of the kink factor, or because of like the storyline in general? And has anybody in the chat read Haunting Adeline? Kiwi! I'm at like, okay, so I'm at chapter 33. Kiwi, do we gotta talk? Kiwi, do we gotta talk offline? Are you on the East Coast again? I don't remember. This who is an audiobook reader. I would love to do it. I don't think I could do that though. Okay, so my problem with the storyline. Bear with me here. My problem with the storyline is that the entire motivation for half the people in that story was person hot, go fuck. And it's like, what? What do you mean? Like, I need some depth. Not that kind of depth. I mean, I do need that kind of depth, but not that kind of depth. Like, I need depth, man. Like, I need you to not just be like your motivation's entirely fucking physical. Like, get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm getting stuff for a whiskey sour, so you won't know how to make one. Go along already. Where are my bitters? My bitters right here. I'm on the first. Wait, hold on. DM me on Discord, because I feel like your DMs are like maybe buried. It's been a while. I need an egg. That's all I'm missing. I was dancing because I couldn't remember what the fuck I was missing. Oh no, we can got Kiwi. Get on that shit. I'm only on the first of the Adeline series. So like, and I don't care. Spoil it. I don't care. Hold on. That's a great song. Hold on. I got. Are we freehanding? Oh no, I need more ice for my fucking cup. Yep. That's, oh my god, we got 11 minutes. I'm on 33 of the first book. All right. So those two are all right. So again, I say again, I don't mean that condescendingly, but if you have not been here for the whiskey sours, here they are. Kiwi, do I need to wait? Do I need to wait for you? Because Kiwi was listening to me in my book, so like, hold on. If I need to wait for you, Kiwi, I will. Ooh, it's not golden brown yet. All right, Kiwi's gonna be back in a second, and we'll make another whiskey sour. Because if you guys have not been here for the the recipe, I want you guys to be. Some good power more. Let's go. It's almost 11. No, that's not the time. It's not 9:45. It's almost 11:15. You guys, again, I can't thank you guys enough. Like, in all seriousness, like all being tipsy aside, really appreciate you guys being here and hanging for my first ever, like legit my first ever cooking stream. This is wild for me. Like, this is like legit wild that it's gone so well. I didn't think the food was going to come out as good. I'm back, my love. Okay, cool. All right, so whiskey sour. If you want to make a whiskey sour with homemade sour mix and you've never done it before, okay? I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying my personal preference. I don't like store-bought sour mix. Okay. We're not going to measure this time because so that noise. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. Take your favorite whiskey. This is not my favorite whiskey, but it's a good whiskey. This is Bowman Brothers Virginia Bourbon. Okay? We're just going to freehand some whiskey in there. Yeah, that's about. Okay? Freehand your or don't freehand your whiskey. I freehand my whiskey. I mean, you can if you want. If you really want to freehand your whiskey, you can. All right. Then you should put about 1/2 to 3/4 amount of lemon juice that you put your whiskey in. So if you put say you put an ounce of whiskey in, you put 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice in. You know what I'm saying? So again, we're estimating, we're free pouring, so we're gonna estimate this. That sounds about right. That sounded good. It sounded good. Okay. So simple syrup. It'll be a great stream, broski. BBT, I'm gonna message you on something and let you know how the fucking cobbler came out because that's what I'm so nervous about that. But I'll let you know how it came out. I'm so shit scared about how that came out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Fucking love you guys. Don't follow BBT. Do I have a mod who can fucking get a shout out? If not, I got you. Hold on. I don't think I do. Hold on. There we go. Guys, again, if you're not following, the one and only, I want to wait fucking 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. Guys, if you're not following BBT, go follow. He's an amazing human being. One of the best guys I know. Like, legit one of the best guys I know. All right. So, simple syrup. I make this myself. It's very easy. It's 1 part sugar, 1 part water. Boil it till the sugar disappears. Or 2 parts sugar, 1 part water. Boil it till the sugar disappears. Pour it into a container and fucking put it in the fridge. The only difference is if you do the 2 part sugar as opposed to the 1 part sugar, it's a little thicker. Some people like it thicker. And it lasts a little longer. I did the 2 part recently, and honestly, I like it a lot better. No, like it a lot. Yeah. Put some bitters in here. Again, it's not necessary. Not necessary to put some bitters in, but you can. Kiwi, I just saw your message. What was chapter 16? I forget. Was that the gun? Was that the gun scene? Because that was the only part in any story ever that where my mouth dropped the fuck open. So if you are doing an egg white is not necessary. Stay in. Okay. I am going to get some paper towels. It's a little messy. That was the only part in any book I've ever read where my mouth legitimately dropped open while I was reading it by myself. Just putting it out there. That was a little... Kiwi, are you into that? What was 29? I'm on 20. I'm on 33. Which one was 29? Was that the House of Mirrors? Was 29 the House of Mirrors? Or is that the car where he forced her to do the things? Oh, the House of Mirrors? House of Mirrors is kind of hot. House of Mirrors is kind of hot. I mean, Kiwi, you trying to visit? You trying to go to House of Mirrors with me, or what's going on here? What? Okay, a little messy, but the easiest way for me to separate egg white from egg yolk is in hands. Put it out there. It's easy. It's the easiest way that I was able to do it. I don't understand most most acronyms. You have to spin it. You have to spell it out for me. I'll fly down. I forget where you're at. Don't dox yourself though. Please don't dox yourself. Are you north of Virginia? I forget. All right. I'll do one better than the end. Oh my God. Canada. Okay. Do you have a passport? Can this happen legally? Would this even happen legally? If I catch you, oh, that's what that means. 1, 2 dashes of bitters. So you got to try. I hope everybody's able to keep up with what we're doing with the sour. And then you go shake it. And you go shake it. So, okay. So I've had questions about this before. The double shaker versus a one piece shaker. Okay, I've had this before. The reason I've explained this a few times because I find it legitimately interesting as fuck. So double shaker like this. I always thought that when you start shaking a fucking drink like this, that you're gonna fucking like leak it everywhere because it's two fucking things. You know what I'm saying? But apparently, as soon as you start shaking and the ice that's in here makes everything cold, everything retracts. Fucking physics, man. I'm sorry. This kind of shit interests the fuck out of me. We just shake it. We go fucking shake it as long as we shake it for. So we're just gonna shake it. Hold on. My arms look really good, and it's all shadowing and angles, guys. It's all shadowing and angles. My arms are not really this good looking in real life. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I have not done back or biceps in a long time. It's kind of hot though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, this should be good. Usually about 30 seconds. We squeeze it. It's sometimes the squeeze is a little difficult to get it. You know, sometimes it just gets a little stuck in there. You know. Which, you know, whatever, that happens. Sometimes it just gets a little... There we go. So wedge it out. I can't believe we're halfway. Guys, I'm really nervous about this fucking... About this cobbler, man. Y'all don't understand how fucking nervous I am about this. Alright, so we're going to strain it into the rocks glass. Can we not, like, leak everywhere? There we go. Oh my god. I almost knocked it over. You strain it. Oh my god, this actually, I don't think this is going to be as accurate as it was last time because I freehanded. Last time I've been measured. Oh no, we're almost too much. Oh, we dripped a little bit. Don't worry about what that noise was. That noise was nothing. Don't worry about that noise. It's just, we're just going to pretend like it didn't exist. Okay, the cobbler's supposedly done. Are we golden brown? We're not. We're almost. Oh my god! Okay, give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous. I think you might have missed what I said, Kiwi. I think you might have missed what I said. Okay, let's see. Let's sip it. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Guys, we've been rocking some fucking whiskey sours tonight. I'll tell you what. So I wiped off the glass. I leaked a little bit. Happens sometimes. I think. Ooh, my god, guys, I'm nervous. Guys, I'm nervous. How are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we thinking it's gonna be good?
This is it, man.
I know. I absolutely know. I don't know who said that because fucking because this does not tell me for some reason. This is it, man. Oh, sunglasses. That's for gaming at night. Hold on. I'll get them. I'll get some good sunglasses. Where they at? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I need a timer. Oh, I need a 5-minute timer. That's not 5 minutes. Boom. Go to it. The fucking sunglasses? I mean, so sunglasses, shirtless, apron with, I mean, to be fair, this is a great apron. Like, come on now. Is it's not a great apron? This is a phenomenal apron. We got 5 minutes on the glasses, but we got 2 minutes on the cobbler. I don't know how many of these we've had tonight. You have a minute and a half. Guys, I think it's done. I think it's done. We gotta let it cool. Can we not? Who jump scared? How do you jump scare me from fucking here? Of course you did. Of course it was cute. Alright. I think a minute left. I think it's close enough. It's out. Oh my god. It smells. Guys, this smells amazing. That smells amazing. We gotta let it cool down. We obviously gotta let it cool. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I know you guys are like, why are you scared? Because I've never done this before. I've never cooked like this or baked. I've never baked, so I don't know. Okay. We gotta let this cool. This is way too hot. My hand is here and it is maybe almost burning. I can't believe y'all have been with me so long tonight. I really do appreciate it. Especially the fact that we went fucking shirtless under an apron. Wild, but okay, whatever. These things happen. All right. Well, the good news is the crust seems like it's solid. The crust seems solid. Okay, so what was really weird is I did a tip here, but I also got a scent of the garlic, and I was like, that does not smell good. But I know that's what it was. I know that's not what it was. Where are we? Okay, I think we're almost. We got 2 minutes left on the glasses. Hold on. We can pour some of this back in here still. We still have some in here. Our measurements were good except for this one. Hold on. Oh no, Haunting Online is not my first smut. I think so. I've had a couple smut books before then. I gotta forget. It was Throne of Roses, I think. Throne of Roses was probably the first one. So yeah, Throne of Roses is probably it. That's probably it. Yeah, it's Throne of Roses, and then so yeah, Throne of Roses, and then probably, and I read like a couple of those. It wasn't just one; it was a couple of those, and then what am I thinking here? So Throne of Roses, and then I think probably since that it was probably Lights Out was my next, and then after that was Haunting Online. That's gonna still be too hot. Like we know this is still gonna be too hot. But yeah, so I'm not like exceptionally like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like experience in the smut book world, as it were. But you know, it's I have some experience in it. I do put this fucking flour in before I knock it over, and it cooks literally out. Oh, what are you? No, you're the best. Hold on, I saw you wrote something. We saw put the fucking flour in first. Where I got that shit everywhere. I finished. Last year's 2 weeks and finished Ritual in 2 days. Okay, so I was really like plowing through. I was really plowing through the Adeline series or the Adeline first book, and it was okay. It's okay, but what pissed me off is that I actually enjoy the character development of like Zayd, and can't stand the woman. You know what I mean? Girl, that second book after the Ritual, and I can't wait for the weekend so I can continue reading it. Is it more like risque than the than Haunting Adeline, or like what are we talking here? Apparently, someone like me being like I like smut is like a big thing. Apparently, it's like a big deal. Oh, I still feel like this. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I am so scared to try this, guys. Oh no. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. I said I would do it. Oh my god. I'm so scared to try this. Oh my god. Okay, all right. But here's my problem. Here's my problem with the Haunting Adeline series. Is that they're setting the dude up for like a white knight savior shit, and I don't always like that because that's not the kind of guy he is. Guys, I'm nervous. Ah, God, how is this gonna be? Woo! Jane, don't get excited by hearing this. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm really fucking nervous about this. It's gonna be fine. Too late. too late. This is way more Fast and Dirty the Sinner. Second slow burn. I mean, Kiwi. You know, if you need me to like, if you need a spatula for any reason, let me know. All right. We gotta just. I'm nervous about this, guys. I'm actually really nervous about this, and that's why I'm like. It's gonna be good, right? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be tasty, right? This is gonna be tasty, right? I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
This is it, man.
Ooh, I know. Say less, when and where. You're an entire country away. You're an entire country away. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying you're far away. Wait, hold on. Let me get this one berry. This is one berry right here. All right, let me let that cool for a second. It's been a fun time. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, all right. We gotta let it cool for a second. You gotta let it cool because it's sugar, and that'll burn the shit out you. Now I know normally with this kind of stuff you're supposed to have like ice cream or whipped cream But I'm not a very big. I'm not a very big. I'm not a very big ice cream person. So we're just gonna go with what we got. Lucky, what's up, my dude? How are you, my dude? We are in the middle, towards the. I guess we're technically towards the end. It's 11 o'clock. Are we technically towards the end? It's a lot hotter than expected. It's so hot in here. I had to take a shirt. I had to take the shirt off. Hold on. Cookies and cream fudge? Really? That's pretty dope. So we made there's a way to not be advertisement. I'm just saying. So Lucky, get rocking. We need the Marabus, but get rough in October. I feel you. Just so you're tracking what we made tonight. So if you want to go back and watch the VOD, I'm not saying you have to, but so you're tracking. We made steak with chimichurri sauce, twice baked potatoes, and now we're whiskey sours, and now we're about to try. We haven't tried it yet. I've never baked before. A mixed berry cobbler. So I don't know how it is. Ooh, hold on. I'm getting called from baby mama. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've returned. What are you going to share the cobbler with us? Kiwi, play your cards right, and I might. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. Let's see how this is. Let's see how this is. I'm actually like super nervous about it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't spell. All right, let's see how this is. Fuck it. Fucking send it. Fucking send it. Oh my god, that's still hot. That's still hot as fuck. All right, hold on. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my gosh. I got a little blackberry with some fucking crust. Oh, I'm super proud of myself. I'm super proud of myself. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. That's so good. That's really good. That's really good. It's so okay. If you don't like tart berries, you might not like this. You might want to change the berries up. This is so good. It's pretty good. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, I can't spell. What berries did you use? I used blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries. I'm thinking the tartness really came from the raspberries, but oh my god, that shit was good as shit. That shit's so good. This shit's phenomenal. This is really good. Guys, this is really good. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm actually really fucking impressed. Woo! I'm kind of happy about that. Kind of happy about that. And with the whiskey sour, amplified. For sure, amplified. This is good. Okay, wait, I got a better. Wait, do you want a better cover? I got a better cover of this. I mean, I think a better cover of this. This is a cover by, Dan Vask. Oh, let me get a better cover. I mean, this is a good cover. Don't get me wrong. This is a really good cover. I got a better one. I think this one's better. This is like more of a metal. This is like a metal cover. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god. You can't spell. This is Chaos Divine? Chaos Divine. Chaos Divine. Complex. Okay, my buddy Complex left. He left a great message when he left. Oh my god! See that how you spell thank you? Yeah, Chaos Divine. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, I think it is. Guys, this rocked. This legit. Oh, it's the ice machine. What's making noise? This rocked. Everything rocked tonight. Did this work? I think this might have worked. I think everything might have worked tonight. And I don't really know how to deal with it. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited. Guys, what time is it? Ooh. I think we're about there. I think we're about there, but I'm having too much fun. I think we're about there, but we're having too much fun. We're about for 5.5 hours. We're gonna add it for 5.5 hours. All right, so hold on. So hold on. Let's get it up on this. We haven't done it tonight. We have not done it tonight yet, and I don't know who we're going to raid. Let me get the raid music up though. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait. No, wrong thing. No, not playing. I need you to play on the computer. Thank you. There it is. There you go. Play on the computer. Guys, I can't thank you enough for fucking hanging with me tonight. This was amazing. This was legitimately amazing. I was not expecting this to go as well as it did. I had a lot of fucking fun streaming and cooking, and this was fun. This is great. This is absolutely great. We're going to do this. I wasn't sure if we were going to do this as often, or I wasn't sure if we were going to do this as often, but we are. Someone else is cooking. We're going to go raid them. Someone named Whiskey Monster. Oh my god, that's great. Yeah, we're going to go raid them. Yeah, let's go. Let's go raid them. Guys, thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. I fucking greatly appreciate it. We are doing this. We are doing this more. We're doing this more. I had so much fun with this. Those guys feel like to resafe, safe fights to keep playing. I'll be back, I don't know, Tuesday? Maybe a little earlier than that. Who fucking knows? But we're going to have a great time when we do. Have a phenomenal rest of your night. Have a great Friday. Amazing weekend. I'll see you guys when I see you, whenever that is. Love you guys so fucking much. You guys are amazing. I have the best community fucking known to me. I love you guys so much. Have a good night, guys.